I'm live.
Hi.
OBS, show Final Fantasy, you fuck.
Hello, nerds.
Hey,
Way.
Go talk to Ian.
Hold on,
Boom,
wait.
boom, boom. Let me hear you say well.
I'm
Uh,
having El Problemo.
Oh?
OBS, it no want show Final Fantasy and is bad stupid head.
Oh.
Hold on. Final Fantasy is being a huge bitch right now, or OBS is, and I'm going to reset OBS.
Oh.
And then Final Fantasy. I'll be right back.
Okay.
That was just like, that felt like the least likely option.
Yeah, it wouldn't have made. It doesn't make sense to me why it happened, but the fact that you fixed it and it worked means that's what happened.
Yeah. Fucking.
Did you start OBS first or Final Fantasy first?
I usually start OBS first. I did the same thing here too. And usually it shows up after I've opened, like I've logged in fully, and then, fucking, like I go into the tab and then it's like, oh yeah, there it is, Final Fantasy, I detect you. But like, it's like Final Fantasy, because like obviously I have OBS set to, you know, matching exact window title, so I can just select Final Fantasy. And it's like Final Fantasy added like an extra space at the end of its title just to fuck with me.
It may have, because of I know they changed some specific what's the word I'm looking for? They changed some specific network coding stuff that's fucked with a lot of things.
It was the game. Oh,
powerful is that? No.
shut up! I don't want to watch YouTube. Fuck off! Shut up! I don't want to watch YouTube. Fuck off! Man, my mic sounds good.
You do sound good.
I got a sexy microphone.
I got it.
Which hole should it go in?
Now I just need some way to get
I
like.
got a brand new pair of roller skates.
Now I need to get a stream deck so that I can do like silly voices and dumb shit, and then I'm like set. I'm ready to go. Where the fuck is everyone?
We kind of wandered off.
We're at the Dome and Enclave. I'm talking to somebody. I'm
Yeah,
throwing vendor trash at somebody real quick.
I tabbed back in. I thought just fucking my friends had abandoned me.
Alright, y'all go talk to Ian. Remember, I'm one quest ahead.
Music still plays. Suck my cock, Final Fantasy, OBS, and everything in between.
Your
Basically,
friends abandoned you for the slime?
I am at, right now, waiting to speak with Alice. So, after y'all have spoken with Ian, we'll do
I'm
the
glad he
deed.
finally walked inside. Now his name is right.
What do you mean?
He wasn't he in, he was he out.
Correct.
See, it's funnier when someone else explains the joke.
Yeah. As long as the person who made the joke doesn't do it,
It's still
it's
funny.
fine. Yeah.
Refreshes Twitch Theater, 6 ads. Good.
Oh my god. What was that? 30 minutes wasted on fucking tech issues.
It's okay.
That's fine. We started early from our starting early.
Yeah. Thank God we did, otherwise that would have been annoying as fuck.
Yeah. I mean, we're still starting an hour early. Thank you for this, by the way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm really
Yeah.
eager to get
I know it's
into
not-
Shadowbringers.
I know it's not easy sometimes to move schedules around by any measure, so thank you for everybody for being here.
Yeah, I mean, it was all circumstance, honestly. I got out at 6, so I didn't have a problem.
Yeah.
Even if my day was ass. I need to turn game up. Okay, I'm gonna turn game audio up, but if anybody on stream can't hear my friends, please let me know.
What?
I said.
Absolutely fucking not. You just fucking Chester.
I'm here to be a problem.
I'm gonna put you back in the hat
Oh.
machine.
I thought I needed to turn. I thought I needed to turn the game audio up. There's just no music playing. I wasn't expecting that.
The Hattinator 5000.
Okay, I just started the quest Under the Moonlight.
That's where we're at.
Guys, remember when
They're all good.
Tsukiyomi?
I remember when Tsukiyomi.
That was fun.
That was a good
I
fight.
think that's my favorite boss.
For a lot of reasons.
I like the Snake Man.
I like Alexander.
I like Suzaku.
Suzaku was fun.
I cried. I had hoped he would live out the days in contentment, but then she fucking died too. This man just can't win.
I love how we have a migraine about something and everybody just assumes we're not fucking with them.
Hey, what's up, Gerard? What's up, Doc Fortuna?
I mean,
oh, and Mike,
we
thank
do
you
kind
for
of
the
tell
music heads
people
up.
shit that honestly no one else should know, and they're like, well, fuck.
Most reprehensible time.
I feel like I said a lot more than it's him, he's alive.
Number 5 is alive.
I miss Gosetsu. I want my father back.
You know who
He-
didn't miss
he went-
Gosetsu?
He went out for milk cigarettes.
Yotsuyu. She hit him a couple of times.
Yeah.
I want my great big father back. I'll have to do with my
Yotsuyu.
a small father.
Yotsuyu turned your father into Swiss cheese. Alright, now we're gonna go track down Xenos' grave.
Hell yeah.
Has
Let's
left
go.
the whole notebook. Well, we can't have that.
Causes claim the title of Milkman.
Shut up, I'm funny.
Oh shit, that regular no stand grip?
Gerard.
Yep, you beat him to it.
She said father has left the home milk list, and I said let's fix that. Gerard. No.
I have plenty of milk. I don't need to go out for it.
I can't
I
wait
bet
to
you
see
do.
Lisa's reaction
That
when
is
they're
why
like,
I
hey, so
bestow- that
Xenos
is why
might
I'm
be
the one that-
alive.
That is why I'm the one to bestow the title.
I'll bet you have plenty of milk.
I do. Cloud milk.
Why you also? It tastes funny.
Don't question the color.
It's like when you rub really cheap mozzarella and it goes.
Lisa's gonna be like, say psych right now.
Cloud
I
milk
had
is just
70 levels in a class specifically trained to deal with the dead.
Cloud milk is
Yes,
just
black
you-
mage.
Cloud milk is just
That's what I
like
mean.
extra melted cheese.
We gotta go to the blood hole.
How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, Chester?
Well, you see, I don't learn from my own mistakes.
Whose mistakes do you learn from?
Lyle, who's the milkman?
Hold on. This is buried.
Who's the
Which hole
milkman,
should it go
Michael?
in?
Oh, Eve is the milkman.
Is her milk delicious?
Yes.
Yes.
I mean, obviously.
Dragon
Even
milk.
as the-
Spicy.
I'd like to reference things I have not confirmed myself.
Oh, well. Need to catch up to
I'm very slow.
them.
Hello, sir.
Oh yeah, I also had like the most like fucked up joke for if I did keep using your old mic radio.
Mm-hmm.
Was I was gonna get on the stream and say, so I'm the last one following the story. I've got radio's old mic. Now I just need their VTuber model, and my radio cosplay is complete.
Jetcock Gerard has claimed the title of Milkman. How many times will it be passed around tonight? Let's see.
Really?
I don't know. I got 13,000 points. That says a lot.
That joke is staying inside. It's the ones you don't tell that matter more than the ones you do.
What, spit swapping the Milkman?
I wasn't gonna say that. I might have made an allusion to circle jerking, but
Circle milking?
Who the fuck is this?
it's him. It's that guy.
It's that dude.
Yeah.
Nope.
Elfman number 207.
You should know all about that man.
That
The
guy.
gear maker.
No.
The gear
Him.
maker.
The moist maker.
The fresh maker. Ventus.
So he who dwells within the backyard.
Why would you not mark Enos' How am I gonna know where to dance?
That might be why they didn't mark Xenos.
That's not their business.
He who dwells.
I'll dance all over the lock if I have to, just to make sure I've danced on his group.
I think that's the plan. Thanks, Alice. You said what I was thinking.
I would have asked by now, if he's not in his grave, is it still his grave? But according to Dwarf Fortress, you have to assign tombs.
Well, if he's not dwelling within his grave in the next 90 days, it does.
He has played the title of Milkman.
The fight continues.
Also, do we just roll until we hit something, or?
What?
Yeah. Yeah, just go until we hit something.
I'd like to hit that. Okay.
I'm sure you would.
Yeah, you know it's
I
great.
just told you I would.
What do
You
you
know
want to
what's-
hit it with?
You know what's great about having the multi-stream up every stream, Gerard? I just get infinite points from everyone else's stream.
Yeah.
Yep.
I can do whatever I want.
Is that what cutscene I think it is? Is it?
This
I don't
is
know.
not. I don't think this is the cutscene you think it is. No.
It's probably the cutscene I think it is.
It's soon.
It's called
It has the juice.
As the Juice. Oh shit, that man grew 3 sizes this day.
That's a different person.
I refuse to believe that.
There's only one person in that outfit, and it's that one dude.
Just literally looking at 2 people in the same outfit.
Meanwhile,
Oh dear. We seem to be missing a corpse.
Ah, shit.
I got the juice.
So an Asian really did possess his body.
Well, it must be somewhere. I only hope it isn't walking around.
You don't have audio again? Like, are you talking about in my game? I may have to turn it up more.
Yeah, me too. At least, like, screen time to...
do anybody
Okay, I'll
other
turn it up a
than,
bit more.
The Asians and the Hydaelyn people
Love you too, Gerard.
use the term "this star" at all?
Yeah, I think a lot of people do.
Okay.
I think it's more just a case of how often do people who are not on the, trans global scale have to speak about the planet as a whole,
fuck is that?
Ponder.
Oh, upon sitting down, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It's time for several cutscenes to play in sequence.
No, do we just start that immediately?
That is,
Yeah,
okay.
that's not the end.
Destination chair.
I just wasn't sure if that would be a catch-up point.
Literally.
You know what? I think maybe we may want to make it a catch-up point, Vile.
Oh,
I know, we're both in the cutscene, but let's just wait. Just turn off auto advance for a sec, and
Oh, I haven't been doing auto advance for a while, so.
oh, that's right. You've just been clicking through these.
That's me.
I was using auto advance because of the stuff I'd already seen before.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Now I don't. I have to
It's a
read.
delicious catch-up point.
Oh, well, I'm allergic.
There's some nice sausages on this table.
It's,
a bit of ham.
It's ketchup-free ketchup.
Am I supposed to know who this is? Am I stupid right now?
No,
I,
I have no fucking clue who it is.
the Dragon
You
Queen, bringer
will-
of black fire, ruler of the world.
You will be
And
aware
weak
of who
to
it is
a
very
fruit.
soon.
If I eat a fruit, I will die.
You are a fruit.
Shut the fuck up.
You see, it's cannibalism. She's allergic to cannibalism.
It has the juice.
Juice you.
Please. Do you promise? I mean,
And
don't threaten me with a good time.
and the milking circle continues, I suppose.
Milking circle.
Oh, that reminds me.
I don't like this.
Do I wait at destination chair?
Yeah, don't destination let Eve catch up. She's not very far behind.
Okay, I'm gonna talk to Hoary Boulder then.
what my boy Horror you gotta say?
Another mission fraught with danger, yet here I am still. A quiet moment such as this, spent in carefree conversation with comrades I have grown to cherish the most.
That's nice of you, Horror Boulder.
Oh, I hopped into Sailor's stream last night, and he introduced me to one of the greatest antagonists ever,
Mm.
Nutraptor.
Horny Boulder.
Not ripped.
I think it's like Noctraptor or Nuptraptor, but I absolutely heard Nutraptor. I'm like, that's his name now. It's his name forever.
I needed to reread the last cutscene because you swore for a second they said about an ass scene. They did. There was a possessed ass.
An ass in progression.
I try to possess asses all the time.
It was repossessed.
Repossessed
You know-
ass.
Unfortunately, I don't have an ass that can be possessed. My ass is balls.
Assian walked up and was like, "Oh, Xenos, it's time to repossess your assets."
That's for the 2.0 model.
Meanwhile, in the Imperial Palace.
The 2.0 model is just going to be a 3D model. Turns around, but...
I mean, I'm hoping eventually when I get my shit together to get into 3D modeling,
Yeah.
one thing I want to do is make PS1 versions of everyone's models.
This dude isn't even talking like Xenos anymore.
His dad is dumb, by the way.
Yeah, super fucking dumb.
You
Laura's
assume he
is
ever
like-
paid attention to his son in the first
I'm about to
place.
say, you
Laura's
probably have to
like,
care
"Who
about
are you?"
Xenos to be able to recognize Xenos.
Yes.
See,
Laura's
okay,
like,
okay,
"Who are you? Are
okay.
you sure
He
you're
said
my son?"
he said the salvation of this star. That is absolutely Elidibus, specifically.
That is specifically Elidibus' speech, yeah.
Yeah, that is
Or
100%
Athens'
him.
speech in general.
Because
Yeah,
like,
that's why
well,
I
all
asked
the other Asians are just like, I want my big dark crystal daddy back, but fucking Elidibus is the only one preaching that he's trying to save everybody.
Like actually a short story that doubles down on the fact that Xenos' dad gave zero shits about him. At fucking all, he liked his dog more than his own
Oh.
goddamn son.
Oh, I just realized I misread your comment, Seymour. Seymour thought the cutscene said something
Oops.
about an Asian possession.
Asian.
Oh.
No.
And that's why they thought it was problematic. Yeah, that makes more sense. If I saw that too, I would be a little concerned.
This game doesn't have an Asia.
Yeah, there's no Asia. It has a he in. Is that...
Ignore the fact that we said we're going to Japan several times. I said it, we're going to Japan several times.
Yeah. Destination bar.
The fuck?
I am the destination.
Boo destinates you.
I'm trying to pin that face.
Me too.
I mean,
Well, I thought it was Estinian for a second, but then he pulled out a katana.
Yeah, that doesn't sound like Estonian. He kinda don't do that.
Same.
But I recognize the face.
That is obviously small nose Thancred.
Wait, hold on.
well,
What?
no, we already have small nose Thancred.
No, we have regular nose.
Oh no.
This is long neck, thank you.
Is that Xenos?
Giraffe Thancred.
They're called doll medals here.
There's no way that's not Xenos. Did Xenos is Xenos strong enough to possess somebody? What the fuck?
So Xeno's trying to get back in his own body.
I'm pretty sure he's in that katana-wielding soldier's body.
Didn't he have a lead scientist that specifically...
Did soul extractions?
Yes,
Oh
that's
my
true.
god!
Specifically?
Oh my god,
No,
that's Xenos!
That's hilarious.
Right, because Xenos uses fucking katanas,
So
and
someone did fucking steal his body.
So Xenos needs to pull himself together.
Oh my fucking god, Xenos is actually...
that's-
The only twist I didn't expect here was that Xenos is actually alive still.
Everybody,
That's
Xenos
fucking
is alive.
Xenos.
The game, that's not Xenos. The game, Xenos is
By the way, Xenos is in fact alive.
Yeah, we weren't lying about that part.
You're right, that's not Xenos. That's Xenos.
Xenos is alive? No, not like that. Okay,
It's-
Xenos is not alive? No, not like that. What the fuck do you want from me?
I also think it's hilarious that the bigger giveaway is the katana, because he's absolutely a giant fucking weeb.
He's
Well, here's
an
the thing.
Ellison. Why would an Ellison have a katana and be able to use it that way? I know that sounds terrible, but think about it.
It's true.
The thing that tipped me off was the speech pattern again, because he fucking was talking about the hunt and his prey still living, and I'm just like, that's Xenos talk. That's what Xenos should
I
sound like.
low-key thought it was
Alright.
somebody from the Lancer storyline.
Alright, it is time to speak to the destination.
Wait, where's
Okay.
the destination?
It's in the chair behind you.
Okay.
It's time to destination.
Yes, destination.
Let's do this.
I will sit
I'm
at the table.
fucked. I'm fucked right now. I can't believe Xenos is actually alive. This is bullshit.
Well, we didn't get the kill. He has to
And you were mad
Means
about
you got
La
to
Habrea.
I want to kill Xenos.
Imagine getting kill stole by the guy you killed.
Yeah, and then he just comes back.
And then he comes back. He
At
didn't
least,
kill Stole
at least La
himself.
Habrea has had the decency to pretend to be dead for a while.
He's in gay baby jail at the moment. Leave him be.
He's in a sword that nobody picked up off the floor.
Thancred, I don't know how to tell you this, but you walking up and asking if you're in time for tea is weird.
Who?
Thancred.
Okay.
Thancred walking up to the table being like, hey,
That
you
is
want
weird.
anything?
You sexist asshole. Get the fuck out of here. Go call Big Nose Thancred.
Big Nose Thancred would never treat us like shit. He'd get us the good mead.
Big Nose Thancred doesn't assume that 3 women sitting at a table are having a tea party.
You would.
I was in fact here for tea in the first place.
I'm gonna kick you in the nuts, Thancred.
I'm not here for tea. I'm here for you, Cobb.
Alright, does anyone want tea?
The La bread bullying tickles
Okay.
me.
Anyway, now that Thancred's here, does anybody want tea? 'Cause
Yeah, I'm kind of
really
craving.
I like how Thancred, the resident expert in getting bodied by an Ascian, is saying maybe he got bodied by an Ascian. Oh yeah. Wait a minute. So an Ascian has Xenos' body in the Garlean capital where we sent Alphino.
No,
Oh
where
no,
Alphino
Alphino's
sent
in
Alphino.
trouble.
Where
What are we gonna
Alphino
do?
sent himself, yeah. Is this another ship that has a gun blade for a trigger?
Whatever. Is it almost time? It might be almost time for something.
I love Maxima as a character. He's kind of cool.
Oh, they sent Alphino to see the pilot. How cute.
Meanwhile, on the Imperial Hypersonic Assault Craft L-XXV ...
That means 25.
I don't know how to read.
75.
The large
Letters.
25.
Oh wow, I'm already behind
25.
everyone.
You're what?
I'm already behind everyone.
How are you behind everyone? You got there
I don't
first.
know, but you just read out something that I didn't see for another 15 seconds.
Oh.
Faster text speed, maybe.
Maybe.
Oh no, it's the Joestar curse.
Maybe we should go flying in this episode of Final Fantasy IV.
No, my text speed is instant, but I am on
That's
auto
weird.
advance.
Oh, if you're on
yeah.
auto advance for silent, you're gonna go a lot slower.
Yeah, I'm on auto advance, but I'm clicking when I'm done reading.
Level sync. Oh no! Hey,
No,
this
we
is a
can't-
solo instance!
Another
We can't-
catch-up point.
It's a solo instance! It kicked me out!
That means we can skip the cutscene going in.
Yeah.
That is so. There's nothing indicating it. Hold on
was
just a sec. Before you go in, Vile, before you go in,
Uh-huh.
let's
Yeah.
finish the cutscene and then go in again and just skip the cutscene.
Are you gonna, disband the party or just leave it?
I
Yeah,
already
I'm
left
gonna-
the party.
Okay.
I'll do a disband. when
I'm
done.
currently sitting in the cutscene again.
That is so dumb. Why didn't they indicate in any way that this was going to be a solo instance?
No, I'm just gonna let
Destination.
you waste your time and
It just says cutscenes. There's not even a purple. There's nothing.
it
This
let
is
us enter the
stupid.
cutscenes with the party as well.
Yeah, exactly. That's so dumb.
Is there any chance that maybe the cutscene wasn't merged with the solo instance in the past and they just overlooked it?
It's possible, I guess.
Perhaps.
I don't remember. It must have been 5 years. Maybe not 5, but at least 4.
In Final Fantasy
Many a
14,
year.
fix your goddamn game.
I mean, they
Okay,
fixed paladins.
finally.
Are we still
Bastards
partying?
were. The party has been destroyed, so go on in, I suppose.
Time to skip cutscenes.
Yeah.
I'm still in the first cutscene.
What the fuck?
It's okay. This means that you can continue on to the solo instance when you get there, Eve. I just had to leave and disband the party. Alright, we are playing as Alphino.
Oh shit,
Oh.
I hate this. I don't want to play anymore.
Hello?
Shut up, me.
Sort pet hotbar. Wait, why?
Alphino, your layout sucks.
Why do I still have my skill set if I'm Alphino? Where the fuck are we?
What the fuck is this?
I'm having a great time.
Search for
We're
survivors?
searching for survivors. Hey, Alphino, can you, like, sprint?
Doesn't have the sprint command? What a this bitch boy.
Time to ruin everything.
Roleplay.
Seriously.
I'm having a great time.
Carbuncle. Role-playing, experiencing what it is to be someone else. Yeah,
I think this was the first time they did this.
It absolutely is the first time they've did this.
Where we had
Yeah,
to
literally,
play as another
we literally have a role-playing fucking buff.
Yep.
Mhm.
Where the fuck do I go? There's nobody around. Is there a spell for find survivor or?
No, you just gotta run around.
Fucking Christ, I didn't see this. I hate playing as Alphino. This sucks. Let me play as like Lise. Or fucking.
Wait. So is it us that has to shut up?
Yeah, like I said, shut up, me.
Oh, okay. Everyone remain silent for the rest of the solo entrance.
Yeah.
I'm Alpha now. Go home, Alice. It's too dangerous.
Shut up, Alphino.
Shut up, you dull-witted deviant.
Alphino, your MP sucks.
He's just an academician.
MP, these nuts in you.
Academician,
What is
3
Moonstone
moves.
Carbuncle just sitting here twerking? Anxiety elemental.
Anxiety elemental.
Oh, I didn't realize I'm not searching for people anymore. I hate this. This is the worst solo instance ever.
I feel like I came around to Alphino a lot quicker than the rest of the group.
Oh no, I love Alphino.
I loved Alphino fucking before we started. I just like making fun of him.
I mean,
These are great.
I have committed to the bit.
He's a butt monkey.
My opinion of Alphino himself has no bearing on how much I hate this fucking mission, though.
No, Alphino's perfectly fine as a character. I'm having fun.
Yes! Yes!
It told me to use physic on the guy, and I
Got
did
here,
like
done
50.
like this.
I did it like 50 times. Then it's like,
Oh,
oh no, you were
no.
supposed to use physic and then right-click on him. Why did you make me do that?
Oh,
Oh,
What a
no,
waste of
he's
time.
hot.
hello? Who are you?
Oh no, he's hot.
Oh no.
Oh, guess.
I think I know
guess
who that
whose
is.
gorgeous that is. It's the next asshole.
The next asshole?
Do I even
think
have
that's the
attacks?
next
What is going on?
Oh wait, am I?
You can stand in the Moonstone Carbuncle thing, but yeah, you just use Ruin on all of the enemies and kill them.
Is that not the sword I'm thinking of?
I hate this.
If that person is who I think they are holding the wrong weapon.
They are. Well, I mean, if you think about it, their weapon isn't. Who do you think it is, Ray?
I don't even know what y'all are talking about.
I don't want to tell everyone.
Oh, is that the man whose sword I thought he was holding? But sans the sword, but the man instead? I'm gonna make the sentence as confusing as possible.
What is a man?
I don't even see characters here, just generic enemies.
Sword.
You'll get there, you'll get there. Oh man, I am not gonna miss this music.
Yeah, I'm absolutely certain that it's true. I think it is.
He is a menacing mercenary, that's for sure.
I'm not gonna miss this goddamn solo instance. I hate this. This is the absolute worst.
Eve, I play games to get into my own character. The game. You should be Alpha now.
Yeah, exactly. I'm so fucking pissed.
Why be your own character when you can be Alpha?
Like, at least let me play someone cool like Lise or
Child's
Alice.
trick.
But no, I have to play fucking Alphino, and he only has 2 moves because he's the worst fucking summoner ever.
He really is. I'm kind of upset
He's a
about
very
it.
bad summoner.
I'm pretty sure
not a summoner.
Tataru had more moves than
Oh,
him.
I didn't realize my LB gauge was full of
Oh, yeah.
What?
PK Star Storm.
I didn't realize that my LB gauge was apparently full of coal. I
Who's
was
this
just about to
motherfucker?
Who do you think that motherfucker is?
Nobody?
A man sans sword.
I literally have never seen this man in my life.
Correct.
want to say something. I want to make a joke. I'll make it later. It'll be just
I'll
as funny
finish it
later.
later, yeah.
I'll finish the joke later, yeah.
He looks like an aged up, reused Nero model. I hate him.
I love the unique Darlian faces.
Darlian face these nuts. Alphino, could you do damage, please, to anybody, ever?
Just leave the carbuncle out.
Why does it cost 1,000 MP to fucking do a weak-ass AoE?
Because
Welcome to what Private Bastard used to do.
Wait, why is this sword douchebag on our side? I thought he was an asshole.
It's weird, isn't it?
Yeah.
I don't know what's going on. I hate this.
I also want to make a joke.
Lyle, you can make your joke.
I can make my joke.
I'm just gonna leave this dude chained up so he dies because I hate him.
Such instance was not my intention.
Boy, I love pressing the same one button on an enemy for 20 years to not do any damage. Thanks,
Do
Alphino.
your limit break.
What?
Do your limit break.
It's grayed out.
No, it's not. You're number 4.
it
Oh,
looks
it's on
grayed
the-
out on mine.
Why is the hotbar different than... That's stupid. That's fucking dumb. That's fucking dumb. That right there is just completely pointlessly stupid.
They just showed you who it is.
That was the worst solo instance, I think, in the whole game.
Such recognition.
Such recognition was not my intention. We know what that is. He's a man sans sword.
Come.
Come.
I wish you could use his stance as a gunbreaker stance.
Yeah. I want to do the big X blast.
Oh man, that's so cool.
But yeah, look at the last thing. That's... I love him.
I'm so glad to see him again.
Really?
We'll leave this Thancred. He can take care of it.
Yeah, Tankard will be fine. He's traditionally been fine and not stripped of his capacity to use it.
Yeah, every time he goes off on his own, he's completely okay and not, like, nearly killed.
That's why he has both eyes.
That's why he has both eyes and a daughter. Oh, wait.
Look at-
Kelly is gone.
Well, look. He wrestled a bear. He got
You
character
can't look.
development.
You can only look once.
Oh,
Yeah, he has to do it 3 times with one eye.
I see what you did. Oh.
Is it that? It went with Rabon's hand.
The Final Fantasy XIV golem.
You see, it's Rabon's hand. Thancred.
arm, Thancred's eye, Minfelia's body.
No, I was gonna say like the lower half of fucking Papalibo.
The lower half of Papalimo, the upper half of Membrita.
the most cursed,
Shadow Hunter?
most cursed flesh golem.
You know, I'm gonna be honest, I hope this isn't like the main guy for Shadowbringers, because so far I hate him.
I say you've hated him before, so I'm not surprised.
I don't know what you mean by that.
Did you see whose mask is on his hip?
Not ringing a bell.
Gray mask?
For the world of man.
So what you're saying is such recognition was not your intention.
We blew up his Figma collection.
The current working theory among the group appears to be that that's Gaius Van Balsar.
Why the fuck would that be Gaius Van Belsar?
Did you see the way, like, the moves he was using as well as the mask?
I've seen plenty of people use that X shit.
That is true.
That's because they were using his gun.
He wasn't.
Sword, yeah.
It's a man-sans sword. It's the asshole. It's the original asshole.
If the X is tied to the gun, then maybe fucking he just copied it too when he was Gaius.
That's true. That's true. Although,
He said he's hunting
I was-
Asians and he had a bunch of Asian masks on his fucking hip. It lines up.
Because they're the ones that actually blew up his fucking Figma collection.
Well, I mean, if anybody was gonna have a grudge against Asians, it would be Gaius, to be honest, because he got fucked over by Thancred, who is now dead.
I mean, doesn't every Garlean hate Asians? Because they summon icons?
Most
No,
Garleans don't know Asians exist.
I guess that explains why fucking Dad is stupid.
Yes. Yep.
Well, I feel like by proxy, if you know what an Asian is and you're Garlean, probably hate them.
Yeah, most likely. I miss Peter
Yo.
Bramble. I don't get to hear him for a while. Hi, Thancred.
I swear to God, I hope this game never makes me play as Alphino again. That was the
Wait.
least fun gameplay I have had.
Welcome
In
to
the
the
whole
Alpha
game.
No arc.
Is this about to be some auxiliary text because we finished the Ivalice story? Maybe? No, I don't think so.
God damn.
I guess it's not possible that you would have finished it by now in the MS Cube, given the fact that the last one came out a patch from now.
Writes itself. I've got some news for you, Alice. Your brother is a weak-ass little bitch, and I hate him even more now.
Literally,
But what,
as
you
fast
knew
as
that?
word. Blah, blah, blah.
There's a lot more people in Mordona than I'm used to seeing.
Yeah, that's because the new content dropped.
I hope we get to a dungeon or another solo instance soon. I need to get the taste of Alphino out of my...
I don't like the
like
way
that
you said that.
But yeah, that's not. I'm gonna veto that one.
Quick, Vile, be wrong about the penis for a minute.
Well, you see, there's a part of it called the schlongel.
I thought the whole thing was called the schlongel. Wait a minute.
Common misconception.
Did you know the skin on the end of your cubital region of your elbow is called the weenus?
Hero. Oh, that's real. Y'all look like Nero.
Oh, it's real. It's our guy from Realm Reborn. He's one of the crystal nuggets. I like this dynamic where Thancred is trying to daughter Alice the way that he daughtered Minfilia.
What if the Emperor's a primal?
What if the Emperor is prime?
Yeah, that was just one of those thoughts like, what do the Garleans worship? The
I thought
Emperor.
the name of this quest was Sister Act, and I was about to come out of it. Yeah, what if the Garleans were related to, or worshipping, or led by something they hate and revolt? Wouldn't that be weird?
Yeah, no, right? It's almost as if that'd be an interesting twist.
Verily, may I twist the plot.
Oh, you know what? Realize they already told us that,
I needed that.
I won't bother telling you to catch your breath.
They basically
Whatever
said,
brought you galloping back to us, I assume it's
I just forgot about that cutscene
Wait,
so long ago.
without further ado,
it
then.
was Yashola basically just kind of speculated. She was like, well, this sounds like an Ascian possession or something.
Well, yeah, no, I just mean Elidibus
After
specifically.
The successful uprisings in Doma
Oh.
and
Like, the
Alameda,
game has already confirmed it is
rebels in
definitely
several other
Elidibus.
provinces were inspired to follow suit. Unfortunately, they did not fare quite so well.
That's why at the end of that one cutscene,
Dalmascans paid the
when
heaviest
Elidibus took
price.
off his mask,
For their
fucking
defiance,
Emperor
the
Dickface
made
was
a
like,
show of
how
razing their
fucking dare
capital to
you?
the
You
ground,
took my son's face, you
prompting many of their
motherfucker.
neighbors to abandon
Yeah,
forms of
they did do
resistance.
that.
I mean, you can.
But not all have given up on liberty. Heartened by the news of Doma's prisoner exchange, some still believe that the Empire may one day be amenable to negotiation.
Wow, fucking Elidibus instilled false hope in all the land. What an
We have the
asshole.
shinobi to thank for spreading the good word. They have worked tirelessly to keep the subjugated informed, and a little knowledge can go a long way.
You know who we haven't heard from in a really
There's
long
at least
time?
a spark
Big
of
nose
hope there.
Thancred.
Who?
Ariange.
Who?
That's true.
A spark in want of kindling, yes.
How many coats has he
The
turned this
Alliance
time?
has already begun supplying materiel to resistance.
He's just sitting there in a changing room,
Many
actually
of
trying to pick out
the
a
support
jacket.
effort has
His
been
ears
led by the
start burning.
Sultana and the Elder Silsi, who have both seen enough Alamegan refugees
Something
to know
tells
the
me I'm
consequences of
being made
oppression.
fun of for something.
And for
Arion
their
J.
I
tragedy,
don't know
just
if
sees
Heron
physically
J is
earned a
up to
reputation as
nonsense,
folk
or if the
heroes
writers
in
just
certain
forgot
corners of the Empire.
If he's up to nonsense or
That is all for
non-existence.
the provinces.
Porque
As
no
for the
dos?
Garlean motherland
Yeah,
itself,
basically. What
our
kind of
friends the
those?
Populares have suffered something of a setback, I regret to say. Talk is rife that Doma has summoned a primal, and the Empire's more liberal voices are being drowned out in the fearful clamour for retribution.
And who do they think orchestrated this summoning?
Oh, any but those truly responsible. Xenos has seen to that. Speaking of whom, the Crown Prince is recovering remarkably well.
I did
Well
the
enough,
thing
in
again.
fact, to enable him to
The next
personally tour the
thing
provinces.
we will
Putting the fear of the
probably
Emperor into
end
the
up
hearts of
running
any would be
into at
dissident.
this point is the dungeon. That'll be another good catch-up point.
He walks in plain sight, and none suspect him.
Wait,
And it's as we
so
fear.
what did you mean by the Emperor's dumb?
Mhm.
You said the Emperor's dumb
Yes.
because of
Ascian
Litibus
wears
possessing
his skin.
Xenos, right? But he already knows that.
He is still kind of letting him do whatever he wants, though.
But it was not that which
He
brought
probably
me
doesn't
here
have a
in such
choice.
haste.
Knowing an Ascian,
During
they
my
probably
time in
were
the
like, oh yeah, as soon as I'm
provinces,
done,
I
I'm
learned
just gonna
many
revive
things.
your son. It'll be hunky
Yet at no
dory.
point did I hear anyone
Yeah,
call to
that's
the
dumb.
Dawn's emissary in the
Who?
capital.
I mean, you think about it, the last Garlean
But Albano
main
should have
person
arrived
that
by
we
now.
know of that made
Could he
shitty
be
deals
holding
with
him there in
Ascians
secret?
was Gaius, and that ended terribly for him as far as everybody knows he's dead.
Yeah,
So,
but like, do they know about the
Possibility did
Ascian
cross my
thing?
mind.
Because
But I have reason to believe he
if
never
they
reached his
don't, if the Emperor
destination.
doesn't know about like what Ascians do or what La Habrea did to
As you know,
Gaius,
scions assigned to
then there's not really a good
operations
reason not
such
to
as Rior
believe
and
him.
myself are issued
Yeah,
especially when he's
except that-
holding your son's body
communication in the
hostage.
event of an emergency.
yeah, except that if your son was already dead, then it's like, why would you believe
I
him in the
mention
first place
this
if you have
because it was
nothing to
originally
lose?
Alphino's task
Yeah,
to coordinate the
But
response at headquarters.
there could be a multitude of reasons.
Meaning
One,
he
it could
has
be
one.
out of respect for his
And whose
son's
voice
like
should I hear
afterlife,
when mine
because
recently
obviously
crackled to
reanimating a
life?
corpse is desecration.
Okay, sure, yeah.
For two,
You spoke with Alphino?
if he has been informed that Ascians can evade death because of their magic, it would be
Spoke
pretty
with,
easy
no.
to believe a lie
But
like,
heard his
I can
voice.
make your son do the
None
same
too clearly
thing.
at that.
So what you're saying
Words
is,
were all I
he
could
may
make
not be
out.
dumb, we just may not know something.
Yeah, like, we may not know exactly what has been said to him to
Above.
lead him to this point.
Interesting.
The wasteland on the edge of Otherd.
Oh no, there's
Something
two
must have happened
dungeons.
to them there.
I completely forgot this dungeon existed. There's one more. There is one more dungeon and at least
There's no time
one
to
solo
waste.
instance remaining in the
We
expansion.
must make for the burn at once.
I had a feeling you might say that.
12 quests, yeah.
And?
If I remember right, a
Can't
couple
very
of
well sit
these
around here
actually go
drinking tea
pretty
if Alphino's
quickly
in
once we're
trouble.
done with this
You
dungeon.
said yourself that this link pill was only to be used in emergencies. So I'm going, and that's the end of it.
Rebecca.
Oh, far be it from me to change your minds.
I have the mucus.
Lucas.
Mucus. Mucus.
Lucas? He tweeted for the first time in a couple of months, by the way.
Who?
Simple.
Oh, yeah.
Oh shit!
Yeah,
He looks very different.
yeah, it was a body positivity tweet. It was really
Hell
nice.
yeah.
He came back different.
hmm
Good.
Got a
but
haircut,
different.
looking like lost a lot of weight too. Looking real
Hell
good.
yeah. I know he's been working on that for a while.
hmm I'm happy for him.
Hell yeah.
Mhm.
I hope things are going well. It sounds like they are.
Early act. Heard about that like 20 minutes.
Yeah, you've been on Sisterly Act for a minute.
I heard about it like 2 hours ago.
Revenge be upon ye.
Revenge be upon you.
Machinist.
I just love the disrespect. The Boyne!
The Asm Step Taco Bell.
Where you experience the Boyne.
I hate that stupid fucking game does this with the Dome and Enclave. It's annoying the shit out of me, actually.
Yeah, I did
if
the
you find
exact
out
same
that
thing.
it's-
Yeah,
if you find out that it's Dome and Enclave,
why does it put the
you
fucking
just-
marker on the map with the guy if there is a goddamn teleport here? What is the
I think
point?
that's because initially they weren't gonna put a teleport there, and then they decided later on to just do it. But by then they already coded the quests.
Yeah,
It's not okay, but it's like,
like
you
that's
know?
something they should have edited already because it's such an. It kind of hurts the pacing. Walk all the way across a goddamn map just to find out you could have teleported there. Oh, you stole I get
Gotta
it,
run and
dim
use the
and distant
restroom.
past because you're blind. That's funny, Yestola.
No, not every vision-related message is because she's blind.
Yes, it is, Alice.
Not okay,
She's got a good sense of humor about her situation. Can we just expect that?
but it's her sense of humor to have, not yours.
Alice, you make a joke, you know. I get it. You hate everyone, everything that lives and breathes.
Oh
So
my
do
God.
I. But laughter is important.
Yushtola, with such a steed to bear me to and fro, I can perform my field work in a fraction of the time. Maybe I should try my hand at this Barnes now.
Oh, they're finally explaining why fucking Susanoo was summoned.
Funsies.
Just if any object has enough aether and is associated with a thing, that thing will become.
Will become.
Now goes, hello, sailor, how you do? We're about to burn.
We truly live in a world where people can summon atomic weaponry because they want to.
Did you manage to suck more than 4 at once, by the way, sailor?
I don't.
4 was his record last night. Got to 5, hell yeah. Let's go, 5 at once.
I'm back.
Hi,
Radio.
radio.
I was talking to Midgard about sucking 501s.
I am. It's truly an impressive skill.
A what?
He is in fact the king of suck. I was
What?
I was watching Sailor play Blood Omen last night.
Oh, okay.
Hurrah.
I have already informed them about Nut Raptor.
Right. Guys, I really need your help with inventory management later.
Yeah. Nice.
Sell everything.
No, a pack rat. You can use your Yol if we want. I'm gonna use my giant fighting robot.
I'll use your Yol.
Oh!
Oh yeah, by the way, radio, this is that dungeon you were talking about.
Yeah.
Your Thum.
There's
You brought
a
it up how
dungeon
long
soon?
ago?
About 3 weeks ago.
Yeah.
What?
And I was like, we'll see later. There's a dungeon and it's like, I think you're on the unlock quest for the dungeon.
Oh, have I been holding the party up for 15 minutes?
Oh, you're fine. I'm sure there's been time for people to take bathroom breaks and get water and stuff.
Yeah, I'll just hold it for...
What?
Only the people that are ahead get the privilege of bathroom breaks.
Well, that is a healthy way of managing things.
I passed the spot.
But for the giant explosion.
There.
It's uppies.
Up? Oh, I can't see the fucking up arrow because everyone's fucking blue icons are on it.
Look for the boo-boo-boo. Look for the buble. I mean, do you need to take a bathroom break, Eve?
No.
Okay.
No, I was just fucking with you.
I'm staying in front of everybody?
What? What?
Up and stream in front of everybody?
That's the only way.
Your mom.
Dude.
Anyway, now that that burn's been unlocked, let's go.
1st of May. Anyway.
Your motherboard.
Yes.
She probably is asleep right now.
Probably because she's so bored.
Yeah.
Mother's bored.
What's she been doing watching my stream?
Wait a minute, I'm in your stream.
Doing...
Wait a minute, that's me.
Doing your mom. Doing
Doing your mom. Doing your mom.
How y'all doing?
Your
Your
mom.
Ready, friends! We are come to the burn!
We are come.
Oh yeah, Kaz, I was meaning to ask, speaking of inventory, have we ever seen
Well,
these
where-
before?
we're also not going to talk about coming burn, so...
Have you seen what before?
He's nuts.
Yeah, they've been in the game for a while. Did you want Heaven's Nuts, or...?
Deeds nuts?
Probably shadow nutting.
Meat nuts?
The Shadow Nutters.
And
Shadow
nutter.
nutters.
Bayo nutters.
Nuts
It's a meat.
automata.
It's a nut.
Are we in a dungeon?
Yes!
Why are we in a dungeon? When did that happen?
Nut Bringers.
When we queued for it.
What the
Hello!
Hey,
What the fuck?
Hi.
Go away! Go away! This is my whole screen.
Hold
Go
up.
the fuck away! That was awful. They need to turn that shit off.
When he regrets your
You can turn
decisions.
it off if you want.
I will. That was fucking my whole screen.
It was only for a second.
It was like 5 seconds, which is unacceptable. You think I like to look at people?
I like to look at you.
You're not people, you're programmed.
Wow.
Also, I was asking what I like to look at, not what you like. I don't give a shit what you like to look at.
Oh. I don't like to look at you so much.
You know what you should look at, Kaz?
Stuff.
These nuts. You got hit by a rock.
I got reduced by half. You got hit by a rock and just went...
Oh shit!
It's the dumbest little thing.
It is.
I'll start.
God, it's so fun to not be playing as shitty story characters with no abilities.
Shit Crash, what you missed? Mostly Eve being a brat.
Called out.
That was so uncalled for that I'm turning off your cell phone.
The only brat here is the bratwurst I'm about to stick in your mouth vial.
Promise.
What's the brat worst? Is it really poor quality meat?
I need to turn my game down.
Is it made of the schlongel?
Yeah, it's part of the schlongel.
I have on good authority. In my good authority, I mean bad authority. I've been advised by a man who is
I have not been
about
proven-
penis.
I have not been proven incorrect yet.
It's okay. I used to be licensed. Oh,
Crunchy.
Taylor!
I'm gonna keep going.
You know what? Me.
Sailor's introduced me to one of my new favorite things.
what? I can't do it as well as radio, so damn it.
What? What?
What?
What?
Desmond?
Desmond Dawson.
Desmond, these nuts? I don't know.
She desert my Desmond while like I didn't mean to Soul Reaver twice in a row. That felt bad.
Iron Reaver Soul Stealer.
I feel like I got lost because I still don't know why we're in this dungeon.
We're rescuing Alphino
Why?
because they got shot out of the sky.
That sounds like a them problem and not a me problem.
It was an Alice problem, which means it's an everybody problem.
Well, I will do anything for Alice. I am a simp. Ooh, that's a... I haven't seen that signal in a while. Remember when they used to tell you it was a tank buster? Back in like 1985?
It's been 84 years.
Do we hide behind the rock for hailfire? Or hide behind a rock in case.
I'm gonna say behind it.
Oh shit. I picked the wrong rock.
He was like, get rocked. Yeah, apparently
Posted
it's a
on
straight
Radio's
line.
Discord. Oh boy.
This one, it sounds
Hi.
like a hide behind the rock. I mean, I could have just tanked it.
Oh, I remember this mechanic.
I'm gonna go in. This sounds like in. Poor Var. Always out when want me in.
A way to deal with all this.
When out heat food.
Dude, imagine telling someone you're about to use a tank buster. What a bad strategy.
We call that anime.
Very healing. Imagine being someone like a tank who has to take damage instead of just living healing it.
Oh hey, Hailfire. Centered on me.
Enjoy it.
I'm gonna bring this over here
Yummy.
to you.
Oh hey. That's what happens when you Hailfire
Very
behind one
full
of the trucks.
My favorite thing is when somebody's like, ow, I have taken damage, but before they get the whole sentence out, they're full health.
It's like when you're about to do something that's gonna hurt you and you say ow and then it doesn't happen. You're like, what?
I can't carry any more elegant tombstones of poetics.
Hey look, striking boots.
I want that bracelet, but it's not for me. I want a bracelet like
Striking.
How bad was the all for us to log in? It wasn't too bad, like 50.
It took me a minute.
mine was like 27.
Yeah.
Why was it? I guess it is Endwalker content, but was it like really
These
bad?
aren't terrible, right? Well, they've also gotten way better at server so.
Yeah, because they needed to. They were so bad with their
Their
fucking
games
servers
have
for a while, they had to
fucking
stop
blew
giving
up.
out free copies of the game.
They had to quit selling the game for a while because
Yeah.
they
What
are
still couldn't
those?
deal with it.
They were like, we literally, and good on them for that, by the way, because they literally only had to do that so they wouldn't disappoint people.
Yo, hold up.
Like,
Before we
financially,
move
they didn't
forward,
have
I need
to.
Run back a little bit.
They could have
What'd you
kept
find?
selling the game under the promise that it is playable
What?
sometimes.
I think Radio saw something.
Well, no, I'm looking at, like, that's obviously an arena, and then we've got wood.
These kind of look like the crystals that were over there.
Oh, wood, like it's an arch, like a mining arch.
Oh,
And
that makes
this
sense.
was broken into, and these are elegant goddamn ruins.
'Cause of course they are.
The Allegan again.
But that looks like a close to modern machine.
Almost at 700. What the hell?
Oh, the
Did we log on at the right time?
I guess so.
It might also have to do with the server you're logging into, or the data center.
Oh, could be.
I
At least
can
700 is
see-
not as bad as it was when it first dropped, though.
Genova's not a very populous server. most of the
Yeah, it's
time,
still
so-
classified our server as congested when I log in, however.
Well, yeah, I think that's because they're still trying to force people to the new data center.
There's a new data center.
They introduced one a couple months ago.
Which one?
I think it's
Like
called
Goblins?
Dynamis.
Called what?
It's called Dynamis.
Dynamite.
Yeah.
Dynamite. Gay shit.
Royal Volunteers Boots of Casting.
Eve, you're gay.
Don't you want to be hit with that gay shit?
Nothing
Yeah,
you
yeah,
get,
take-
I
don't you do-
Tank.
I was about to say, don't you want to take that gay shit?
You are the gayest tank right now. I mean,
That is true.
You're my favorite gay tank.
Calculating automated response. Thank you for talking to Eve.
that's my bullshit.
Astrologian's so fucking cool.
Calculating automated response.
Fuck off.
Okay, so we exited part of the ruins. There was a... That's that right there.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know why that...
It's like maybe not all of this was made intentionally. Not all of this damage anyway.
So devastation was not intention.
Such bone stack.
Such construction was not.
I love the dreadnoughts. They're so cool.
What?
Ooh, earrings are fun.
Final
These look.
Fantasy
Hold on one
VII
second.
has been-
Cool. Let's try these.
Scouting.
Defective drone.
Are cool. Oh, I love these. These are going right in the glamour after I equip.
That is a cube.
It's a blockhead.
Can't use that.
Are we talking like from Gumby or what?
It's right in front of you.
Look at his head.
I don't see what you're talking about.
Right here.
His head is a cube.
I know.
But did you see that his head is in fact cuboid?
Wait, what are you talking about?
Oh,
The
its head is a
on
cube.
the robot, it's a cube.
Y'all
It says
look,
what?
look
What's a
directly
cube?
into its asshole while I fight this.
Oh yes, the
It's
exhaust.
it's really cool back here.
Oh yes, it's exhaust port.
I got shit on.
Oh, this is a street.
I'm gonna say stand in front of this one. Ah, fuck!
I had an extremely visceral reaction to that.
I enjoyed that greatly.
Look, I've played TTT before. I know how this shit works.
You said it with a level of emotion that implied you didn't think they were going to stop first, that the game was just gonna throw them at you.
I thought it was in the middle of an AoE.
Beyblade time. Don't be in the Beyblades.
File. From Beyblade to Beyblade.
AoE.
Oh boy.
Well, I guess this is how this is
time to
gonna
go
work.
Aerochromatic D nuts. No damage.
Goodbye,
My
defective
ass.
drone.
We only got to do the mechanical.
Defending
Yeah.
helm.
Royal
Is
Volunteers.
defending helm visor? No.
I mean, it's
It is in fact a helm.
weak. I'll need it, but it's weak.
Oh, hey, what's all that?
Sand.
Come.
Are these
No,
the
that.
sandworms from...
Oh, Woims.
Where have we seen these before?
Hollow Knight.
Oh no, we saw these in like the fucking
Oh, that's
And-
like
and
one of the
hill.
bosses of Cutter's Cry.
anthill.
Also, look at this shit.
Oh, speaking of Woim,
Dude, what
Oh,
the
it's so
fuck?
pretty when you're walking
No,
up here.
Kaz, this is bullshit. How the fuck are we supposed to find a little white boy like Alphino in all this shit? This is horse shit. It's like trying to find a needle in a goddamn stack of needles.
so you just have to follow the smell of self-righteousness.
I mean, self-righteousness and cocaine.
How
can
long
stop
I've
you
hung
from
around
doing
Alphino,
it.
I am nose blind to that scent, and you know it.
And you knows it.
I'm about to
Oh
die.
hey, how's that tanking going for you?
I thought you were a tank.
You're right. I'm gonna pass the tank roll off to Vile then.
Okay.
Let me just shirk on that real quick.
I mean, I'll be fine. I could just sit here and do this.
Shark Vile me starts tanking. I don't like the idea of this being a veiled Giga Worm, if I'm honest with you.
Listen, he's had a hard year. Not as hard as mine, though.
So Vile, in your
Yes?
professional opinion, what would a Giga Worm be veiled with?
A condom.
A magician never reveals his secrets.
I will.
Magician is scared of being wrong about me.
To magician's bread.
Such revelation is not his intent.
Hey, oh shit, I can't remember the word for it. Isn't there a word for like a pubic wig?
Probably.
I can't remember what it is, but I know I've heard it before. That's what you would veil a Giga Worm with.
Is it a pupae?
Better than a veined Giga Worm.
My
That
favorite,
is
my
one
favorite
letter
final,
away.
my favorite Final Fantasy boss, veined throbbing Giga Worm.
Mara?
Mar, is that a penis?
Oh hey Sailor, this would be perfect for the full body condom.
Isn't a
Great.
full-body condom just a hazmat suit?
I mean,
Body
yes.
condom just like. Okay.
Isn't a full body condom just being a League of Legends player?
No, I think that's the best form of birth control. A condom implies it would be necessary.
I got you this Giga Worm condom because you said you wanted one when you got older.
I
said I wanted a condo.
Giga worm dog.
Oh no, worm stalkers.
A worm?
Oh, worm. Hide the cat. They're
Wear
worm
protect-
stalkers.
Wear protection when going into a dungeon or cavernous hole.
Eats nuts.
Oh, Vile, you can send the thank you card at any point for me giving you a chance to shine, you know, when I killed myself so that you could tank for a bit.
Oh yeah, sure. Expect it in Candygram form.
Cool.
Candygram
I expect a
from
glitter
Mongo.
bomb to go with it.
Candygram from Mongo.
Huggy, I'm cup.
Hey, the same earrings again. Can't have them.
No healing items.
This is bullshit. There's no Alpha No here.
Alpha Nah.
I'm sorry, when did we start playing Dark Souls 2?
I think I missed that memo.
Oh,
Hello?
sandworm. Haha, I get it.
Wait, what is that?
It's a sandworm. I hate
Please
you,
don't.
Lyle.
Oh, thank goodness.
I'm actively angry at the thought of that. This is the Final Fantasy
Wait, is that its actual name?
No.
No, it's Miss Dragon.
This Dragon D's nuts!
Okay.
Good.
Well, at least someone's
That was
proud of
good.
themselves.
I'm always proud of myself.
I'm always proud of yourself, too.
I know, because you have respect for me.
Not at all. Oh, worm?
Worm.
Oh, worm?
I don't know what that symbol means.
Lots of lines.
Ah, I see. I understand now.
Guys, how
I've
tragic
evaded
would it
the
be
thing.
if
What the
we
fuck's
beat
wrong
this
with-
dragon?
Oh, I'm in gay baby jail.
Me too. I'm about to get vaporized.
Hey, don't touch him.
Okay.
Alright.
Goodbye.
Taylor, that's on
I mean, point that
YSP.
is
Starts
different.
explaining.
That's
We
on
might kill the
YSP.
draconic regards. Don't
said
hit
that.
him, though.
My regards to the dragon.
Guys, how tragic would it be if we killed this dragon and it eat an alpha? No. That'd be sad. That'd be sad, guys.
It'd be really sad.
I kill him now.
Attempt to buff Vile dodges.
It's how could I? You targeted me. How could I dodge your buff?
You were out of range.
Very carefully.
What the fuck?
You fucking stood in the back. Can I get some help?
It wasn't there a
Yeah.
second ago.
You.
Woo! Get out of
I
that.
blasted my full heal right before she go down. Uh-oh.
I'll be fine. You need to start restoring.
You do need a vote, if you can.
Oh, weird. I just assumed because I was the only tank, it would happen immediately.
Nah. Okay, now we get to dodge around. Follow me, if you can. We're looking for him. There he is.
Whoop!
Oh, so
okay.
it just happens.
Goodbye.
He just says fuck
see him
you.
if you move up to him. It's just a matter of I
Fuck.
didn't move
Oh.
in the right ways to find him.
Oh. Okay, so in the future on that one, we split up and call out where he is.
Yeah, I guess. I didn't realize.
But we
that
didn't know the
that.
mechanic, so following you was the only real option there.
Yeah. Alright. Pranking him.
Prank him, John? Yes, Papa John's, I'd like to order a large, double-sized, extra pepperoni prank,
Sorry, don't
please.
Hell
It was
yeah.
good. It was good acting though. The rises and everything. It was good.
Hell yeah, first try?
Yeah, I feel bad for.
I just figured if I
dropping
didn't...
twice.
I just
No,
figured...
no, no. It was a mechanic that Eve didn't realize was happening.
No. I just figured if I didn't die at least once, Radio wouldn't get to shine.
Of course.
I was doing a service.
Hey, a maiming top I don't want. I'm gonna leave.
You're welcome, Radio.
Yeah, that boss is really unforgiving, by the way, so being able to kill it the first time is great.
Seeing people die to that unsynced. Oh
You
boy.
got called a brat instead. She doubled down. fuck no. Bullshit.
It turned into a sandwich from KFC?
What I said... I
Bratwurst.
didn't double down. What I said was that I was gonna stick a penis-shaped object in Vile's mouth unwillingly.
Little you know, I'm used to swallowing balloons, so...
You shouldn't do that.
Unless they're filled with cocaine.
I mean, I will not say what they're filled with.
You shouldn't do that either.
Power to you, Dr. Roxo.
Roxo the Clown!
Okay.
I'm Dr. Roxo, the rock and roll clown. I do cocaine. I did not triple
There
down.
was no sign of
That's a bullshit.
You should septuple down.
Topple these nuts into your mouth.
I'm cut! That's mostly for Sailor.
There it is. It's okay, you're just really enjoying the patch content.
I am.
Machina. It would seem they were involved in a struggle.
Oh no, Alpha No crashed. He's probably dead. What will we do?
There may be clues. We should split up and search the area.
You finally made it in.
Yeah, I agree. We should all split up and search the area. I'm gonna go check Eorzea to see if he went home.
Isn't he Charlian?
We don't care.
We're no ordinary soldiers. Over here! The insignia on this man's uniform identifies him as one of the Emperor's personal guard. Soldiers, answering only to
Yeah, after seeing Alphanos, we would have said, I have no faith in him anymore.
It was so bad.
Explain why all the casualties are Carlian.
saying the Emperor was behind all this? That Alphino is his prisoner?
You just gonna let them talk shit about your child, Avalon?
Aye, we must not jump to
Giraffe
conclusions.
now probably talks his way out of the bad situation into a worse one.
After himself.
Probably.
I would say Alphino is capable of looking after himself if he had more than 3 fucking moves. The kid is goddamn level 70 and he has 3 moves.
To consider our options. Whatever happened here,
How nice of
Master
them to
Alphino is
teleport
long
us.
gone, and any subsequent search may safely be left in the hands of the Shin.
We have to do the dungeon backwards.
Honestly, I would love if it's just immediately another dungeon and it's just backwards.
The burn. The nerve.
Near.
Where in the world are you? If you die on me, I will never let you hit the end.
He won't be able to hear you if he's dead, Alice.
You miss hard mode dungeons?
Oh yeah, I think they stopped doing them after a certain point.
Yeah, when they were
Oh,
all hard
yeah.
mode dungeons.
Yeah, they stopped doing a lot of alternative, like non-plot related dungeons. To be honest.
Yeah, those are fun.
I think the reason they stopped is probably because it's a whole fuck ton of work to just remake an entire dungeon, but worse.
Or sometimes add parts to it that weren't there before.
Yeah, they only really did remixed versions of old dungeons like once or twice. Most of the time it's a completely different dungeon just with the same aesthetic.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And they can do that for free and just call it a different dungeon.
Yeah. But I was mostly thinking of just like, it's probably really hard to set all that shit up when you're also trying to top your last fucking expansion.
Wanderer's Palace is still shit. Is the shit. Okay, I misread that. You'll get to beat the shit out of your brother eventually.
Oh, hey, Lise.
Peace. What brings you here?
Oh, Alliance business. We have a request for Doma. Well, Hian. But that can wait. They told me you were out searching for Alphino. Managed to pick up... Well, if he wasn't at the crash site, he might stay... Have to keep searching.
And we will. Alphino embarked on this journey as an emissary of Dorma, and I hold myself responsible for his safe return. I will have our shinobi in the provinces search for him as a matter of urgency. Chin up, Alize.
So what you're saying is we should take his face
recklessness yet.
off.
Time to Nicolas
Well,
Cage this
someone
bitch.
I'm sure he's going to be fine. There is one thing I'm not sure about, though. You said it was the Emperor's
he was gonna say
personal
taters
guard
for
that
some
attacked
reason.
Alphino's airship. But the Popularis would never have been able
Oh,
to
tree
arrange the
isn't
prisoner
taters.
exchange without Varus's blessing. So
The
why
potato
would
tree.
he sabotage his own mission?
They may not have been acting on Varus's orders. The guard answer not only to him, but to his family, the Crown Prince included.
When Yotsuyu summoned Tsukuyomi, Asahi was quick to proclaim that a dormant citizen had violated the terms of our agreement, that the negotiations had failed. And
There's a lot of people that
this
hope Hian
version
will
of
come.
events that is now being repeated across Garland.
Several of them in this group.
To hear the tale, one would think the prisoner exchange never took place. Plainly, someone is manipulating matters from the shadows. Most likely Xenos, or whoever it is that wears his face.
Whichever Ascian you mean. We all know the nature of our adversary.
Servants of Chaos are true to their name. Their meddling has cost Dorma a chance at peace. Whoever it was that loosed his personal guard, the Emperor cannot be ignorant of these developments. We must proceed on the assumption that our treaty is indeed in tatters. But come, Lys. You have journeyed far. Let me hear your petition.
Right. So the big news is that Alamigo has agreed to join the Eorzean
Crunching?
Alliance.
Quenchy?
Haven't been hearing a crunching. It might be because I'm eating candy.
Oh, if you're hearing
To
like
make it official and discuss where we all go from here,
That's me.
the leaders of the five
okay.
nations are planning
That's my
to
chair.
hold a meeting.
Yeah. Vile has a pretty
Oh.
sensitive mic, but
You might come
it's
too.
usually like not.
yeah,
That might be what
I
it is.
try not to move too much.
Mm-hmm.
I unfortunately had a weird thought that just gave me a weird bit of anxiety that is completely
We've already
unreasonable,
seen what we
so
can achieve when
it
we
made me
work
shift a
together.
little bit.
And the Alliance hopes to work even more
I have a
closely in the
weird
future.
thought.
They think it's our best hope of keeping the Guardians
What's her
in check,
name?
and I agree.
Me?
As do I. By coordinating our efforts in the east and west,
Me.
we
I'm
may
gonna go
be
with
able
me.
to discourage them from
That
knitting their
works.
forces to a single front.
The inevitable
I
death
accept
of the
your
universe. No,
I
I
must, however, ask for
okay,
time to
sure, I'll
attend
share
to
it.
some
I just
pressing
had this
matters here.
weird bit of anxiety where
In
I
light
just
of
felt like I
recent
was gonna
events,
fall
the
through
risk
the
of imperial
floor.
reprisals is greater than ever.
Like,
And I will
that's
not
completely
leave
unreasonable.
Dorma
There's no
unguarded.
reason I would
Ere I depart,
think that
I
that would
must
happen.
shore up her defenses.
But it still made me uncomfortable.
Never too late for a glitch to happen.
So I just start clipping and just hear the Gmod noises through my mic.
Yeah, just. Oh wait, did that not come through the mic?
What?
He's slamming my desk. This thing's really good. Holy shit.
It's a really nice mic.
Yeah.
Like that shit keeps you up at night and wish I was playing. No, that's fair. I've got shit that keeps
We'll
me
wait
up
to
too.
hear
Not
from you
usually
before
like
setting a
existential
date.
shit.
The meeting's to
Mostly
be
because
held at
I
the
think that
Royal
shit's
Palace in
fun.
Alamigo, incidentally.
But
Do you remember the way?
no, it's the weird shit like that,
What
the
enough?
completely unreasonable. Like,
Please assure my
you know, what
hosts
if I
that
just
will
fall
not
through the
keep them
floor?
waiting any longer than I have to.
Consider it done. And thank you for agreeing to
Sometimes
come.
my brain
If
makes
we
me
all
think
put
that
our
I'm
heads together,
falling
we're
when
sure
I'm
to
sitting
find the
in my
best way
chair.
forward. For everyone.
I see.
Just for
Mr.
a
Soviet,
moment.
Mr. Soviet Hulk here has the magic bed. A glorious specimen.
I don't know what that is, but or not the bed, but the falling thing. But yeah, where
Yeah.
it's like suddenly I'll be sitting here and I'll just go like,
Oh yeah, I've had that before.
Oh yeah, I totally get that scene. I remember it wasn't that long after we moved into the house we're currently in, but I remember I stepped on a very specific part of the floor that just indented slightly, ever so slightly, and I was like, well, I guess I'm gonna die here. I don't know when. It may not be today, it may not be tomorrow, but this house will be my grave.
"What's your idea, Mitsurugi?"
How much farther do we have in this, Oz?
Oh, we've got a little ways. There's another dungeon and another solo instance to go.
How many quests?
11?
Bad.
Nah.
I feel like all this, like,
500.
returning from the dead shit is Shadowbringer's setup.
We haven't really hit the Shadowbringer setup yet. I can
Most
tell you that confidently.
People have a sweet tooth. It's not limited to just brats. What the fuck?
Yeah, most brats have a sweet tooth.
I'll kill you.
Ooh, kills you cutely.
I will rub a high-powered magnet right across your face. Yeah. The shoe fits up your ass.
Can't wait for Ian's idea.
Oh.
Yeah, you're gonna ally with the Dalmas. Oh, hey, I was right.
I don't have to admit anything. Oh, I love when a cutscene takes place somewhere where, like, a big shadow moves with the time, because it's just watching the shadow just fly across the fucking map as the sun continues to move.
It's even better when it, like, drags over your characters.
Yeah, like it did with just me and Lise right now. So funny. I have to go back to... We're fucking... Walk there, walk back here, walk back there. I'm gonna whoop your fucking light, for God's sake. Can't I just get a ride? Or can't he and just come the fuck out here for once? Like, holy shit.
We are to ready ourselves for invasion. We shall need manpower, provisions, and time, all of which are in notably short supply.
Are we going to create another
Candid as
Azazula?
ever, you Gilles. And correct, I concede. Fortunately, I have an idea.
Ian has an idea.
It is plain no single nation can stand against the might of. And it was only with the aid of others that Dorma succeeded in winning her freedom. So, I mean to take a leaf out of our Eorzean friends' book and form an alliance of our own.
You do not interrupt my cat.
In addition to those with whom we already share an understanding, I would reach out to Hingashi and Tsuinosato, and further afield to the myriad peoples of Nangsha and Dalmasca. I am under no illusion. Not all will answer the call. Yet disparate though we may be, we are united in our desire for freedom. If our neighbors could be made to see what is at stake, Asian machinations and all, cooperation need not be so far-fetched a notion.
It may even seem practical. Under the guidance of our former leader, Master Louis Soir, we once strove to unite the fractious city-states of Eorzea. I dare say that experience shall be of use in your endeavor.
We should be glad of your wisdom.
For the record, I would have been in favor of this plan even if it hadn't been my grandfather's, but I have to ask, how will we secure the time to carry it out?
Allie say you don't need to mention that you're not following your grandfather's, like, will anymore.
He's been dead for a while now.
It's far less believable that you moved on when you mention it every time his name comes up.
Armada to overwhelm us before our alliance had even begun to take shape.
Even when it doesn't.
Not if we deny them access to the skies.
Is he going to suggest we drop another
During our
moon?
time in the burn, the warrior of light and I chanced upon some Allagan ruins.
Oh?
As such ruins go, they were not particularly unusual. But something
Oh,
about
wait,
the
I just
surrounding
realized
land
where we
struck
are.
me as odd. Faint though it was, Its ethereal
So
residue
he
is
is just like,
uncannily
and you
similar to
take
that
the
of
moon, and you
Azizlar.
take the moon.
Identical, in
I
fact.
just realized where we
For
are. in the
locations so
story.
far removed to share a single etheric signature is all but impossible. I conclude, therefore, that the Allegans created the floating continent with land taken from the burn.
While that is a most intriguing
A
theory,
power in
I fail to see
slumber.
what relevance it has to Dorma's
Swamba.
defense.
Azizlar was
Wow.
enclosed in a powerful energy barrier,
Luau.
impenetrable even to an Agrius-class battleship.
Asm Steppy.
It occurred to me that
That's
those
some
ruins
steppy.
may have enjoyed similar protection.
It's a big steppy.
I have no proof, but the Warrior of
whole
Light did
steppy of
report
the
seeing a structure resembling other known Allegan field generators.
What do you mean propose an alliance? You're their ruler. Until next year's fight.
All right. But even if
Well,
we could put
technically
such
the
an
mole
energy
are the
barrier,
are the
surely
rulers.
wouldn't extend beyond the limits
Right,
of the
yes.
burn. So what's to stop the Garleans flying around it?
Fuel. The Dalmascan capital, Rabanasta, was a key imperial refueling point in the east. By laying waste to it as a lesson to the rest, the Empire greatly hindered its own operations in the region. If an imperial fleet were to advance upon Doma, it would now have little choice but to travel, as the crow flies, over the burn.
I see.
A word of caution. Even assuming the generator still functions, raising a barrier of such a scale will require a prodigious amount of energy.
His favorite
And few
spot.
places are so bereft of suitable crystals as the burn.
Okay, I need to take a bio break real quick.
A source of energy.
Okay.
Tell me, did the Allegans make a habit of launching things into the sky?
Curious question. Besides Azizlar, I know of only one other notable instance. The Red Moon Dalamud, whose fall triggered the
I'm
calamity.
so happy to be back in the step again.
Just the 2 occasions you said.
The step
Then
is
I
pretty.
believe
Is
I may
very
have a
pretty.
solution to our energy problem.
You do?
You're
I
pretty.
may. To find out for sure,
Blushes and
we would
clown.
need to visit the Azim Step.
Honky.
I'm
Which
cut.
would, I now see,
Stop.
present the perfect opportunity to discuss an alliance with the Zayda tribes.
Don't compliment me, I'll come.
How very good. What say you? Shall we see whether this road leads?
Do not perceive me, I'll come.
Oh, yeah, I'm coming.
Yup. I'm a coming.
The woo comes real cute. Shut the fuck up.
You see, Goofy's been real different since he learned about furries.
Furries.
My persona's a wolf. Goofy, you're already a fucking dog.
vital. Trundling in on a Magitech.
Ka-chunk, 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 ka-chunk.
The Magitech Trundle. Magitrundle?
Magic Trundle. Trundle Tech.
Trundle. What's gonna happen?
Oh, I see. They are taking the moon, but they're taking the moon that already fell.
Why go after the moon when you can go after the launch pad?
I mean, I heard he's pretty popular in DuckTales.
He is.
I will never tire of this vista. The endless fields, the boundless skies. 'Tis a sight to make a man forget his cares.
Yeah, the dialogue options in this game are very much illusion of choice. It's mostly for flavor. Get some fun dialogues.
Only once or twice have they actually affected anything.
Yeah.
And even
But not his purpose, I trust. Might this be a fitting moment to tell us what we are doing here?
Of course. During my time with the mole, I learned some few myths of this land. It was thus.
The will of the moon. Bill of the moon.
In the distant past, when all seemed doomed, wayfaring soul came unto the steppe.
Ah, Moonrise.
Entering into the
I
northern
get it.
crag, he received of Nama a sliver of her essence, a shard of the shining moon, and with it clove the tainted land from the earth. The end thus averted, to these fields did the wayfaring soul return, and venturing once more into the northern crag, he buried the shard, and made unto the heavens an offering of blood.
A tainted land cloven from the earth and an offering of blood to the heavens. As is La and Dalamud.
That was my thinking, yes.
excited microwave noises.
Can you believe that yonder mountains
The
have
microwave is
demanded
excited
that
about
there is
finding
sufficient
chunks of the
power to
moon.
raise Az's La
I found
up to the
a
heavens?
part of an earlier Stormbloods
I
pod
suppose
where you
that might
recommended that every
suffice.
time that sound happens, I have Rob
Worth a
on
closer
sliding
look,
across the feed. I'm gonna do it, by the
I
way.
would.
Yes!
Every time I hear
Absolutely.
excited microwave noises, it's going in the video with Rob on sliding across the field. Just wanted to let you know. I have a lot of video editing projects
Projectamoon.
that I need to do.
I feel that.
I have one for the podcast that I need to get done and get put out soon. And then I have one, and then I have my perpetual project of trying to highlight Stormbloods bots.
Yeah, I pretty much have 9/10 of the VODs from our entire playthrough, so I'm going to be editing all of those.
Yeah.
But that's going to be a while.
Yeah. I mean, every week we make 4 to 6 hours of content that has to get highlighted and done.
Exactly.
That's why
And part of that process is sitting there and going through things and
it's
like,
just
okay, this is
sitting
what
there
this
and
is what happened.
highlighting. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you for your patience, everyone.
Welcome back. I'm really glad to see you. Hope everything came out okay.
It's just the beeping that lets you know the microwave has finished. This microwave hasn't finished. It comes and goes every now and then. It has a lot of work to do.
It's very excited though. And be like, well, I expected to have to do this, but you know what? Fine, fine. This is another solo instance, I think. This is one of the ones I was... When I was like, oh, I know where we are in the story now, I was suddenly remembering that we have a solo instance at least on the way.
Are we gonna use this as a catch-up point?
Yeah. Doubly so, since there was a bathroom break.
Blood type now? What?
Okay. I will actually throw up my BRB screen as well. And return momentarily.
Ah, I see. No, I don't want to fight you, Ian. I want to fight that one.
Such an abundance of ether.
Are we in luck?
We are. This is an Allegan artifact, most likely built to regulate the flow of ether. I strongly suspect the ancients used it to stem the flow from here to the burn. That would explain how they were able to untether what became Azys La from its surroundings. But were we to throw open the floodgates, the resultant deluge would surely be sufficient to raise our wall. And in restoring the flow, we may also restore life to the wasteland.
What is it?
While the device itself harbors a surfeit of ether, the opposite is true of the surrounding area. An effect of regulation, perhaps. A similar phenomenon seemed to be occurring in Doma. Whatever the explanation, the answer will not reveal itself here. We have seen what we needed to see. Let us return to Mol Ilo.
Shut the fuck up. I'll be right back. Shut your goddamn mouth. Good girl. Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Yeah, she's... Anytime anyone knocks on my door, she loses her goddamn mind.
Mm-hmm.
He barked. Or, oh wait, I don't bark, and then just screaming like he always does.
Whoa.
They touched the step. Oh my. Yeah? Dogs have that weird sixth sense approaching people.
Fourteen's gatekeeping, they still haven't made it to the cutscene. We have not. Why is this? Oh, I see.
Big bag. In the distance.
It is. Backwards, it's Gabsid. If it's Nero, it's Sid Gag. It is. I'm looking forward to getting more waymarks eventually. Brrr. The microwave speaketh true. Meep.
Observe that fly all the way across the map.
Yep. Welcome. Hi.
Why? I have returned.
Papaga.
Habaga. I see that I have returned into a lot of things. I have returned and clicked a button.
Button.
I am now in the Dawn Throne.
Oh. Badge.
Oops.
Sid gag.
Sid gag.
Big bag. I see. Ah.
Yeah, it's my saddlebag filled with useless shit.
What am I doing in your saddlebag?
Okay, is this a solo instance?
It is.
It is a solo instance, are we there?
Destination.
Alright, it's time. Time to destination. Ah,
Solo instance time. Pulls out rapier.
Or maybe 50 months.
Mood.
Or
draws fists.
I've been wanting to 1v1 this girl for so long. Seems like it'll be a good fight.
This spot shall serve as well as any.
Oh, fight.
I shall enjoy this harn.
Is this truly necessary? Have you no peaceable way of making decisions?
Shut up, you Stola.
Speak not of peace. You stand
How
before
dare you.
proud warriors of the Dathal. In the heat of battle do our souls burn brightest. We lay low the strong that we may rise higher. That is our way. The way of might. There is no other.
Oh, they do not want for conviction.
Indeed. It's what makes them such dangerous enemies. And such useful allies.
Enough talk! It's time to fight!
Alright, let's go.
Oh, it's torn from the heavens.
It's my theme. My favorite song.
But enough talk. Have at you.
Let's go, Sadu.
Sorry.
Ooh, that health's dropping fast. You may want to pick it up a little bit.
She has 4 stacks or something.
Oh, you're right. He has 4 lives. Alright, get up, Sadu. Let's keep going.
Sadu, why are you so hot in your portrait?
Isn't she just hot in general?
Yes.
She is. Oh my fucking god, what a pattern. Holy shit. I knew you were gonna be a good fight.
In death do our souls sing!
Your bliss indeed.
Blizzy.
Ooh, ads. No. Uh-oh. Okay. Should have handled that better.
I think I'll take the time to work here.
Using KO10.
Oh, these ads don't die. Gotcha. Don't waste time with them.
Oh, good to know.
Got 1 extra life left. Ooh, you got walls. I love a girl who knows her defenses. Very tanky. Much respect.
Boundaries are sexy.
In death do our souls sing!
One more? Holy shit.
Alright, you did this to fight.
Alright, you got 1 more left in you, right, Sadu? Uh-oh, that's not good.
Wins.
Okay, you can stop now, Sadu. This has been fun. Good prank. You got me. you can stop charging the move now. That'd be great.
Oh, hey, fuck boy.
We get food.
Oh!
Oh. Hey, Vile, you have any preferences for food tonight? We don't have anything ready to cook.
Oh, like just in terms of picking stuff up?
Sounds like.
Horror of a talk.
I'd be fine with Whataburger, but like I'm open to other options.
Yeah, I could do Whataburger too, but I'll do anything you guys want. Just let me know what you decide. Really? The beef's been frozen for 3 days? We need to check our fridge temp. There's clearly something wrong.
Sato gets all the bitches and tickles the fuck out of me.
Because we were supposed to make burgers tonight, I think.
She deserves it.
You were not granted leave to set the steppe ablaze.
Well, well, the sun has come out to play.
Be gone, moonstruck!
Why so many people are shocked about her being hot. Yeah, a woman who knows how to hold her own is sexy, but outside of that, she lives for the heat of battle.
Especially as a mage, that's fucking like hell yeah.
Excuse
Fool of
you.
a Dothal. Have you forgotten the face of your master already? The sun will never
Say it.
set.
Say the line. I'm cut. Anyway.
He reigns over
Wait.
all,
Oh wait. I forgot the first part.
now and forever.
Honky honky. I'm cut. There we
Who the
go.
fuck invited Magni?
He invited his own self.
I was having fun with my wife.
Yet what should he find here but a battle to determine the fate of the steppe? A battle waged without his blessing. This will not stand. You, Doman! You who come to petition the warriors of this
Fuck off,
land,
Orinir.
forget that Ornama's children are wards of the Orinir.
Fool of a
First among my
Dothal!
brothers,
Fool
your
of a
decision is
duck.
mine alone to judge.
She's literally just like, you're full of shit. How about I talk to that axe though?
But your axe sings more sweetly. Let her speak for you.
Message what you want. Probably gonna be medium size. So we're doing Whataburger. I'll message you.
Insolent child. You will learn your place.
Ooh, comes. I love look when Shola says it.
Alright, I messaged you, Alicia. I'm sure you already know what Vile wants, so.
Forgive
Yes.
me, brother Magni, but we
More
have
than
an
likely.
arrangement with the Dothal.
This is the same as
We will
Gerard.
not abide any interruptions.
So be it. The sun will pass judgment
Yeah,
on
Gosetsu
all.
losing to you was very,
Dayaku,
very
join me.
heartbreaking. That's sexy man right there. That's Tumblr sexy man right there.
I mean, if you want, if you say so.
Alright, can we keep fighting, wife?
Sun is in good company. We may dance alone.
Oh, they're gonna let me play.
Oh shit!
Beg not for mercy.
They invented a thing this patch, and they really like it.
Witness to the power and the glory of Azim.
Oh, they've got a fucking...
Oh. Okay.
Constantly at each other's throats like rabid dogs. Gods, I'm turning into her.
You're still
I love
shut
that they
up.
made the monk's
I am not
step
patient
too
for
loud as
this.
he's bouncing
But
in
if
this
we must
scene.
fight,
Yeah.
let us at least be brief. Come.
You can be my wife and still kill people for a living. I don't mind. In fact, I encourage that
family.
behavior.
Come.
That's it, she said it. I mean, I gotta do it.
Okay, it's like if you command.
You're so good at following.
Wait, we have to... Whatever.
I got the thing I wanted. Oh shit, I'm my wife. Stone 4 of the 7th Dawn. Arrow 2 of the 7th Dawn.
I take back what I said. I don't want to play as any other character. Pressing 3 buttons is not as fun as having my 16. Cool concept, but if they wanted this to be enjoyable, they should have provided a full loadout.
It gets better.
Especially because I'm not familiar with the class, so I don't know how to survive.
This was their first attempt at doing the role-playing thing. They got better at it.
I guess I
Leave
should
him
stand.
to you? No, fuck you. I'm helping you out, bro. That way you can help me with this fuck.
Oh, Ian
I don't
needs
have a
healing.
sooner.
Ian, do better, please. Please don't let the white mage out DPS you. I'm not even a warrior of light white mage, so you really have no excuse right now. Why are you attacking Ian? Stop being a dick! Boy, if only we had a tank 15 feet away.
If you take every move you make. Oh.
I can't even see them.
Got a toddler and a baby to live for.
Lord, die!
That's fair. That's fair. When you've got kids to take care of, going out and killing people for fun usually doesn't work out.
Bow down before me!
Bow down before D's nuts, Magnai. Nobody invited you, and I don't want you here, and Ian's gonna die, and I'm gonna lose, and I'm gonna be mad because I'll know what radio has been going through their whole life.
You've already tried out a
What?
healer. You've already tried out a healer.
Yeah, I know, but not a healer that actually had to protect somebody incompetent.
Oh, well, I've only had to protect competent people unless I'm, like, doing roulettes.
Exactly. This is probably similar to what that feels like.
I mean, radio's had to deal with me the whole time.
Okay, Ian,
It's
I take...
different when somebody is actively dodging your heals.
I'm gonna say I take it all back, Ian. Apparently, when I told him to get better against the guy he was fighting, he decided he was just gonna limit break him and kill him in one shot. So that worked. Okay, I'm coming to you, Ian, because you've gotten better. You clearly know what you're doing. I can't break these anymore.
Let us be about it.
Is he even LBing, or is he just doing the... Oh, goddamn.
He's just doing Madari sets again.
You're a bitch, Magnai. You're a pussy punk bitch.
DPS check.
He said, every move you make.
Stop using fucking Xehanort chains on me.
So what if I already have Xehanort?
To me!
Oh no! Oh, I made a mistake.
Okay, see, they learned from their mistake in the Alphino one. They just had
No.
They just had you auto cast the limit break. They didn't make you do it yourself.
I didn't know that's what he was fucking doing!
Vile made a fucky wucky and had to start at the beginning.
Oh no, what happened?
That last move is a fucking instant kill. I didn't know Ian was going to fucking break one of the hammers.
Oh yeah, because the flavor text was only on screen for a second. I barely noticed it.
I'm not reading that shit when I'm fighting. I'm upset.
And
Never have I felt
Punk goth and forever. I love the punk goth look.
It was a battle to burn soul and flesh to ash.
Does this mean Sadu is a
How about we
romanceable
put an
option?
How about we put instant kill moves in fucking solo instances so we waste your goddamn time?
well, at least now you can skip the cutscenes. It won't take you quite as long the second time.
No, it's just fucking
The
tedious.
sun is not driven by base motives such as yours. But they have been judged. Owned.
Yay! She said the thing.
It is the way of the Oran here to accord recognition and respect to the strong. You have made
Sadi, why are you
sufficient
laughing with your
proof of
dick?
strength. The sun
Active
shall
time
answer
maneuver.
your call.
You have our thanks. We are glad to call you allies.
Going full. Couple of days. Which one of your kids dresses up like that? Interested.
You.
It looks.
By what
Goth.
are you called?
Haha, fuck you,
You
Magni.
stole her. Why?
I like. I love that look Y'shtola gave him. It's just like, I really don't want to talk to you anymore.
This is my favorite scene
Are you?
for the expansion. Just the whole one.
It was a really good battle. Wish you could have seen it.
That's fun.
Are you my Nama?
No, Magni, shut up.
I beg your pardon?
In battle, you shone with all the majesty of the full moon's light. Your healing touch, the embodiment of the Dusk Mother's love. Long had I wondered if my Nama might not be a woman of the steppe. Beholding you, I am all but certain.
Oh, everybody's wearing tribal equipment, and you look over at my red mage and just wearing Omega armor.
Omega lol.
Now, look into my eyes.
Just a picture of Omega's
be?
face mask going,
Could
oh.
you
Magna,
be?
Magna, you big dumb fucking idiot. She's blind. You big dumb moron.
I am not interested, little son. Try again when you've become a man.
Try again when you've become a man. Oh, get dunked on.
You ever see a man get destroyed?
I think I just heard his
Oh,
penis
no,
retracted to his
Magni,
body.
Don't do that to yourself.
Oh, Sadhu's never gonna let him live that down.
Does it pain you, little son? Babe, you
This is a
say
great scene.
fire to seal a wound in
Oh,
your
dude,
heart.
fucking Sadhu literally says to him, fucking, I guess you need to go to the hospital, check that burn.
We have wasted enough time here. Siren awaits for word of our success.
Oh, yeah, purple's a great color. I also want purple hair at some point. I'll get there someday, though. What a
Thank you,
great
Y'shtola.
fucking that was. Kid.
Sailor
was-
said.
Oh, funny. Y'shtola fucking emasculated him in front of his friends and enemies.
Sadhu laughed with her dick. Oh, God.
Dark purple with sparkles. Oh, I bet they'd love that on it.
Everything feels better now, doesn't it?
Ian, you're sitting in like 3 circles. Why do you do this?
I love how the battle music immediately started.
Oh my god, that was so fucking funny. It's 11:30 now.
Huh?
Do you think we finished, Kaz?
I don't know, if I'm honest with you. It will... There is at least 1 solo instance and 1 dungeon remaining.
I thought you said
I
that before
don't-
the last solo instance.
That's because I forgot about the last one.
How could you forget that?
And I thought it happened later.
Aside from the part where you play as Y'shtola, that was amazing.
I thought it happened later. I don't know what to say.
I thought that was like...
that was Shadowbringer post content.
Wow.
The good writing confused me, okay?
That's fair. Oh, get dunked on. I feel like to Sadu, the phrase "little son" is her way of saying tiny penis.
Yes.
Deep freeze. The glitter is a mess. Oh my god. I can't imagine having to clean that up all the time. So I won't.
You could call it a sunburn. Thanks, Sailor. Appreciate that one. Looks like you got some.
Hide in the circle vial. Yeah. That was...
There is Shadow of the Colossus in here.
Okay, you're Stola?
Same.
Did it work?
And if this is what Ishtol is doing, I want to see what
It
Matoya
did.
is capable of.
Ether may flow freely to the burn once more.
Upon proceeding to the royal palace, several cutscenes will play.
Is it another wait point?
Nah, I'm gonna say we keep going on this one.
How dare you?
There we
How
go.
dare you leave me behind like this?
The circle, yeah. Yeah, I realized the mistake I made right after I made it.
Gee, if only
Also,
roleplay
also
characters
after I
had
knew
movement
what I was-
options.
Also, after I knew what I was doing, that went a lot faster.
It's almost like at level 70 quests, characters should have movement options.
Rise and Astro.
Sprint would be great.
Or anything that's not just 3 fucking moves.
Sprint of the seventh dawn.
I'm not falling for it this time.
Yeah.
Where's the fucking...
If you click on it twice, if you click on the quest marker, it pulls up the enclave.
There it
And then
is.
click it again, yeah.
I learned it did. Who would clean the litter? That sounds like your job. One of those, that's what you get for having kids situations.
That's what you get when you let your heart win. Whoa.
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 Wow.
Whoa!
Whoa.
When you
I kind of want to play Metal Gear Solid 5 on stream.
I always want to play Metal Gear
That'd be
Solid
fun.
5 on stream. It's such a good game.
Can we get much higher?
Did I ever tell you about the time I played Metal Gear Solid 5 and did a full Tranquilizer only run?
No.
Yeah, you want to know what I got as a reward for it?
These nuts.
Fucking nothing. There's not
Let's
even
say jack
achievement.
shit.
Not even an achievement for it in that game. I literally just wasted 20 hours of my life doing a challenge that wasn't fun.
You know what you got?
These nuts.
Bragging rights.
I guess I got bragging rights, but I don't really like to talk about it. It's a pretty bad time. It's like, oh, you spent 3 weeks with a clamp on your dick? At least you can brag about it.
I feel like you're describing
some
the
people
Soul
will.
series.
Yeah.
Yeah. Full series.
But people brag about that shit all the time. That's a tall dog boy.
See, it's kind of par for the course when it comes to souls.
They're adopted. Oh, that's nice.
I've bragged about the Chalice dungeons before. I will never touch them again. Maybe on stream at some point.
It's good to adopt. Kids need. I see, and it goes right back to this, right? Like, I wanted to do the Tranquilizer only run because, you know, I wanted some kind of achievement for it, and the same thing with, like, the Chalice dungeons, if I can ever fucking beat Bloodborne with somebody.
Do you want me to make an achievement for you?
Do you want to beat Bloodborne at some point?
I don't want to set up my PlayStation for the rest of my life, honestly.
Then how are you going to beat Bloodborne? I will help you beat Bloodborne.
Exactly. They need to bring it to fucking PC.
I mean, yes.
We got, like, every game in the world on PC now except Bloodborne. They brought Kingdom Hearts to PC before Bloodborne. That's bullshit. That's fucking bullshit.
Well, they were too busy making more swamps.
Yeah, it's probably in some sort of exclusivity contract with the PlayStation.
Yeah,
For 10 years.
Who knows how long
Oh
it'll
shit,
last.
they mentioned Urianger.
But I agree,
Meanwhile-
it needs to come to PC.
Meanwhile, at Sony headquarters, all right, so the year-long exclusivity trial of Bloodborne is over. We can start moving it to PC and Xbox now, and we can hope to make a marginal profit. Sir, did you say year-long? Yeah, it was a year-long. That's what I told you to sign us up for. Oh. See, I thought you said 10-year-long. But just to be safe, I wrote 100. Derek, you're fired. Tales of Bloodborne stopped long before we'll ever bring it to PC. Sorry. How are we gonna promote Bloodborne 2? Oh, sir, I thought you wanted to cancel that project. There is no Bloodborne 2. Well, at least
Bloodborne
Sekiro
2,
2.
you mean... Oh, I gave the rights to someone else. They're calling it Lies of P now.
Yeah. Well, at least we can look forward to Sekiro 2. Oh, sorry, sir. We prioritize Dark Souls 4 through 78.
3 was supposed to be the end of the series.
Yeah, so was Metal Gear Solid 4.
What about Elden? Sir, most people haven't beaten Elden Ring. Can we at least do a DLC? No.
You're suggesting George R.R. Martin finish the sequel?
Sir, with what you're suggesting, you might as well just ask Gaben to count to 3. Bancrid. Oh yeah, Alpha knows it.
The Robusti has spoken.
Several cutscenes will play in your ad.
Alright, everyone get in.
It's on PC? Yeah, it is on PC, but it's exclusive to Epic Games Store, so it's still kind of a pain to play.
We take the W.
and you just hear from your ass just such insertion was not my intention.
Such flatulation.
Such child abduction was not my intention.
The pleasure is ours, Your Grace. What? I know I speak for all Alameda.
Hey,
You live under a rock, that's fair.
To stand with our comrades of the Alliance.
It's fire.
And we, for our part, are glad indeed to be able to welcome friends both old and new.
Amaric,
Lord,
my
hear
boyfriend.
Oh, it starts.
Pray, accept my heartfelt thanks for your generous invitation.
Nay, 'tis we who must thank you for journeying so far. And 'twould be remiss of me not to acknowledge the part the Scions of the Seventh Dawn have played in bringing all of us together. In times of great unrest, you and yours have been our constant companions, without whom we would not be here.
With apologies to Lord Hien and Mistress Alize, it occurs to me that we have not gathered in this way since that fateful day in Uldar.
Animo, don't bring down the mood.
There I lost my arm and my freedom. As I lay in my cell, never did I dream that I would one day be given the chance to represent my homeland at this council. I would not even be alive had you not plucked me from the jaws of death. You, Yugiri, and Alfino. Would that the lad could be with us.
I too owe my presence here to Alphino, in so many ways.
Yeah, how do we do
Until
that,
such
Robo?
time as he returns, I mean to carry on his good work as best
Oh, that sounds
I
like a
can.
rough, like, language barrier. That poor dude.
Oh, hey, thank you.
Come, friends. Let us leave the past in the past and turn our eyes to the future. My Lord Hien, pray, tell us how things stand in the east.
The rogue said, let's sneak.
Ooh, I can do that.
Having heard the rumors of dissent in Garlemald, I dared
Was
to
Merlin's
dream of a
actress
peaceful
just like,
solution.
I don't get enough lines?
The Empire
Maybe.
will not so easily change its ways. If the Garleans have a mind to take back Doma and Alamigo, we'll be hard-pressed to stop them, even with the might of 6 nations. But while we lack the strength to fight the tide, a course may yet present itself. We read the winds aright.
Can imagine. They're married, they're too toxic. Ooh, that sucks.
Oh boy.
The winds
It's
suggest
starting.
one
I'm
course
starting to
to
get the
me.
shakes. It's
One
starting.
which leads
What?
from the sea unto the
Something's
river,
starting.
and thence to the source
What?
of all our woes.
I thought we weren't supposed to get you started.
The
Oh, that's it. I'm started.
Indeed. All here have felt their blighted touch. It was the bringers of chaos who nurtured the Archbishop's tyrannical ambitions. They who bestowed upon him the secrets of summoning, as they have so many others before and since.
Oh, time for several
While they
cutscenes up my
remain,
ass.
We shall know no peace.
Our objective is clear. Question is how to achieve it. That our enemy parades about in Xenos' skin poses problems in itself, but ere we get to them, how are we to infiltrate the Empire and get close enough to strike?
While I see the wisdom in targeting the Ascians, assassination attempt on Garlean soil would to aid. Even were it to succeed, it's time we used our enemy's preferred tactic: subterfuge.
Tancred, that's your preferred tactic.
You have an idea?
Speak your mind, Master Thancred. None here know the enemy better than the Scions.
Not
You
everyone.
mayhap best of all.
Dino Nuggets. I love Dino Nuggets.
Whatever it is you propose, we will give it fair hearing. On that you have my word.
Very well, Admiral. My proposal is thus. We dispatch the shinobi to Imperial territory. There, they sow the rumor that the Crown Prince perished in the battle for Alamigo, and that the man parading around is in fact a corpse inhabited by a servant of darkness.
Well, does have the ring of truth about it. And were the Garleans to learn that their future ruler is a puppet, the Empire would be shaken to the core.
But at the risk of sounding stupid,
That's a good point.
would they actually believe such an unlikely story?
Hold on.
I didn't.
Uh-oh.
Alphino's missing some serious politics. This is like his favorite shit.
Rumors of Xenos' death had already begun to circulate around the Empire. Ultimately, however, what the masses believe is not our chief concern. Our true objective is to create an opening for rival factions within Garlemald to exploit.
Just as a war of succession erupted in the wake of Emperor Solus's death.
A war which raged until but recently, plunging the Imperial House into disarray as nephew and
Who is
uncle
this?
battled for the
It's
throne.
it's. Who is this?
That's Ian.
It's
Except the
this.
side dish. That's important, yeah. One night's dino nuggets and mac and cheese, then it's dino nuggets and cheese and mac. Gotta mix it up, you know?
Then it's Dino Mac and nuggets with cheese.
Yeah, and then it's mac and cheese with dino nuggets.
And then it's mac and nuggets with dino cheese.
Eats them with ketchup. I can't eat ketchup, I'm allergic.
There is no shortage of individuals who aspire to the
I do
throne,
like dipping sauces
who
though.
would jump
I have a
at
few that
any
I like.
chance to seize power. The news that Xenos is not only dead, but a puppet to diabolical forces would be too enticing to ignore.
The Empire would not be quick to
I
recover
like hot
from the
sauce.
Second War of Succession.
I am no stranger to infiltrating Imperial territory. With a team of operatives gathered from among the Alliance's finest, the plan should have a reasonable chance of success.
Dorma already has shinobi in place throughout the provinces. We stand ready to act, and act we must. What say you all?
I'm for Master Thancred's proposal. We shine a light upon the Ascian and test the Empire's unity.
This old Merlewood's voice.
'Twas his plot that scuttled Doma's negotiations, was it not? Why then, if we can eliminate him, there may yet be a chance for peace. Let us wage this war of subterfuge, that we may one day lay down our arms. Gods know we never will while the Ascians remain.
Oh shit! God damn it. What the fuck?
History must be changed.
What? Who is this?
Ahead looms a calamity.
Another one?
Looms light, expunging all form and life.
Oh no.
Dooms only you can forestall. Only you.
What's the matter?
There's a voice.
Spies in our midst.
Nay, I sense no such presence.
Let expanse contract. Eon become instant. Throw wide the gates that we may pass.
What in goddamn?
Is it over?
Thancred?
Master Thancred!
12 for Fend. Bear him to a private chamber. Have every healer make ready.
What?
Swiftly!
Master Thancred remains in slumber. Vital signs appear stable. He's unresponsive.
Done this? And why just him and not the others?
I'm afraid we could not identify the cause, my lady. Our examinations revealed no wounds, nor the presence of any poisonous substances.
That only makes it worse. You're to let us know the moment there's any change, all right?
Thank you for coming. Knowing Thancred, he would apologize for being otherwise engaged at so crucial a juncture.
Oh, God.
In gifting us a course of action, Thancred sowed the seed of all that is to follow. We have but to nurture it as best we can. To him, I would say, rest easy, that he may wake to enjoy the fruits of our labors. Now, the matter of the mysterious voice must not
So
be
yeah,
forgotten.
Eve, remember when I said
you
you
tell
had
me
no
exactly
idea what was gonna happen?
Alize and I heard a voice in the moments
Who,
before
me?
Thancred collapsed.
Yeah.
Oh, I
It was
knew.
accompanied by a severe headache.
I knew
as
the
if
whole
something
time.
were clutching at our minds.
I gotta play the part,
Did you
though.
experience?
You didn't know shit.
Oh, I know shit.
So,
He's a good
in
guy.
between the voice and the pain, you felt as if you were somewhere else entirely.
No, he's not.
So it begins.
Your testimony confirms my suspicion. That which you experienced was, I believe, your soul being plucked from your core.
You good, radio?
Yeah.
Was a
I
level.
myself examined Thancred.
Oh, Jesus.
Reach out as I may, I could not sense in him the spark of
A
life
player
that is
just
his soul.
appeared next to me.
No way.
That Thancred alone was stricken so is likely due to his heightened sensitivity to the effects of ether,
I learned the emote.
a consequence of his prior possession by the Asian, the Hebrea.
Asian bullshit never ends.
Whoever it
Thancred.
reached out to you, called your souls, and in so doing, caused you and yours such
This
pain.
motherfucker over here laughing at what happens.
If that's true, where exactly are we being called to?
I know not. Yet one thing is plain. Whoever waits for
I
you on the
mean,
other side
I'm just gonna say, Big
is
Nose
possessed of a
Thancred would have been
power
able to handle
unlike
that.
any I have ever known.
Oh my god. Oz, we have to talk after this. I think I might have just realized. I think I may have connected some dots I wasn't supposed to have yet.
Forgive us, Lise, but may we leave Thancred in your care for a time?
As if you had to ask. I may not be a scion anymore, but I'm no less a friend. Don't worry. I'll see to it that Thancred's well looked after. Just focus on solving this mystery, alright?
I probably could eat a. Be satisfied.
You can
You
eat a
and Sailor
whole
will
cheese
get
wheel
along
and not
famously.
shit.
I'm a Skyrim mate.
As the
Shove
elder
7
Seedseed
cheese wheels
says,
in your face.
"'Tis no ordinary
And
individual
cut 5
we are dealing
haircuts
with,
out.
nor
Get
can we
one.
discount the possibility of Asian involvement."
Flog rob bust of mine stuff.
Or whatever is behind this, the sooner we find out, the better.
God damn it. I love you around, Jay.
He says, that shit I knew?
The
That's what it's
Scions.
like to talk to me.
No. No.
That is microwave noises.
So,
Right.
wait a second. If
Food
the
must be-
aether in certain areas is drained, how are we still able to cast spells there?
It
Heidelin.
doesn't, you don't actually use a crazy amount of ether to cast spells. One person casting spells is not going to do very much to the ether in the area.
Oh shit.
Urianger! Gods, it's good to see you.
Would that our meeting were under happier circumstances. I judge the voice sufficient cause for concern even before you sent word its effect.
You heard it too, then?
Aye. And all but certainly at the selfsame instant. Alas, pained as I was, I could make little sense of what few words did then reach.
Who do you think is responsible? Could this be the Asians doing?
Can't have shit in Detroit.
Can't have shit in Alamigo.
Can't have shit in the Waking
Speculation, I would examine Thancred with mine own eyes.
To Alamigo, then.
Is the Waking
Without
Sands
further
Detroit?
One other thing. During my visit
This
to the
is where I
Far East,
watched
I
my
observed a
friends
strange
die
phenomenon.
This is where you watched your friends die. Oops, oops.
Well, that spares me the trouble of an explanation. Yes.
I have now received
I noted
Endure.
precisely that at two
I'm
apparently
about to make
unconnected
several
locations.
cutscenes play in
I take it the
succession on your
phenomenon is not
ass.
limited to the Far East.
Of late, our agents charged with surveilling the beast tribes have spoken of. In every corner of the realm, they tell of places in which the ether hath grown thin.
Oh boy.
Naturally, my suspicions
4.5.
first turned to primal activity. But the areas thus affected betray no evidence of
They're growing.
summoning. I must confess to being quite perplexed.
Well, good for the ether. I know it's
Are
been
we-
putting in a lot of work.
Are we overcharging Heidelin?
If the same phenomenon is being observed in multiple locations on opposite sides of the world, we may safely discount regional factors. Needless to say, this
Like-
warrants further investigation.
Just theory off the top of my head. What the Warriors of Darkness were talking about when they said they needed primals to balance things out. Like, I'm assuming that ether is a resource that is produced faster than it is spent under normal circumstances. And the existence of primals is to mitigate the fact that Heidelin will get too much if they're not around.
The voice. It calleth to me once more.
Oh yeah, Alice loves Urianger way more than Alpha now. Oh no, he ran.
I hear it too.
Oops, oops.
Oh my god.
Only you. Only you.
No! Ishtola! Urianger!
Throw wide the gates.
Oh shit, I saw pork gravy in Limsa.
Pork gravy?
Pork gravy!
Miss them. Ask if they're okay. Oh no. No fucking way.
Ishtola!
Double
Urianger!
kill.
Open your eyes!
No, this is bullshit. This is
Open
bullshit.
Your eyes, I beg you! Say something! Anything! Not again. Please, not again.
Alice is talking to this person, and OMG is just like tick, 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 tick.
It's so Hi.
More voices calling.
Hush.
How many of our friends die?
I love this character.
Excited microwave noises.
I'm throwing wide the gates. Dead.
I'll be right back. I think food's here. I'm gonna go grab it.
Stars that are heaven's word.
It's teasing you? How's it teasing you?
Oh.
Trust you'll know. Okay. Oh, you're talking about what you're watching with me. I thought you were continuing to have computer problems. I mean, two things could be true at the same time. I just didn't know what you were referring to. First, I borrow his desktop tonight, so I'm doing patch content with Sailor here soon. Hell yeah! Go after the 4 mil gold saucer mount. I just believe we're gonna be watching your stream in the meantime, just waiting. TM. Oh, I'm excited. I want to see where this shit is going.
I have food.
I will be obtaining food. You know what? I can stop right here and go grab the food right quick, and I'll be right back.
I can't believe Radio was blessed enough to meet Port Gravy again. How jealous I am.
Why does that man have a Liger Zero?
Oh, Var was here, and now it's gone.
And then we get the quest.
Hey, who's Gabu? Oh, the fucking goblin.
How dare you?
The kobold that we tightened with.
Yeah. Wait, it wasn't a goblin? Oh, you're right, it was a kobold.
Here he is, my lady.
I was thinking of the pink one.
Gabu, it's been too
You know, we're on the last quest when it says Stormblood patch 4.6.
afraid there's been no change.
Spingus.
If he can see or hear us, he has given no sign.
I also. Princesses can be,
Vapid?
Yeah. Silly.
You're still fighting. I'm proud of you.
Meanwhile,
man,
This is rare.
Shit.
It's a meanwhile within a meanwhile.
Didn't we? Alphino and I. I'm sorry that we haven't managed.
I'm only one meanwhile deep.
It's okay, that's a pretty big meanwhile.
Meanception.
You know, with the three of us like this, does it not remind you of that night? Of the stars beyond count twinkling in the heavens?
I'm guessing I'm about to
I was feeling pretty
meet
low
someone
that day.
Avalon approves of.
Powerless.
Yes.
Yep.
I knew
It's
that
been
the right
interesting
time
watching
was right.
Avalon and Sailor basically sit over there and
Rising stones.
Shove their whole fist in their mouth.
yeah, it's been funny. I've admittedly had to tab out of Miles' chat a couple of times.
I think
for
I
it.
know how I'm going to meet based on the art book.
Mm-hmm.
Spoilers.
There's someone I'm suspecting. I don't know any details about them, but I think I've seen them due to spoiler memes.
The Final Fantasy sexy man.
Of how little I can change
Yeah.
about this world.
Probably.
And I've come
I have no fucking idea.
Tumblr can be cruel sometimes.
Well, people found their favorite part of 14 and won't shut up about
But to
it.
have the people I
The
loved
only spoiler I
stripped down
had
before
I'd
my
gotten
eyes
outside of Final Fantasy XIV
and be powerless to help
giving
them.
me the spoiler was the Yotsuyu
That I
Yotsuyu
cannot
spoiler.
bear.
Oh, it's not. It's yeah. It's everywhere. It's Tumblr, Twitter. Nothing has the capability.
I am grateful. I don't know what I'd do without you.
Me and Allie say you're besties.
Well, that's more than enough breathing for one day. Come on. We have friends to save.
You have friends? Oh, right, the Scions.
I love the red and blue guards here in the place.
Mm-hmm.
Aggressive bag wrestling. Trust me, I would. I would take.
Alright,
care
I
of
can
that
start
if I
screaming
could.
now.
Yep, there it is. The thing happened. Look at the thing happened. It
Look,
happened.
it's happening. It's happening.
Isn't that crazy? It's
Oh
the
shit! It's
person.
Gabu.
Who's Gabu? Oh, right, the goblin.
So, only the central character of one of the scenes that actually like hit me the most.
Mm-hmm.
Hey yo.
Wait, I have a part.
Yeah, whatever you do, don't mention certain people around a lot of the 14th base. They become rabid and become incapable of containing themselves.
I finally hit the first meanwhile 2 hours ago.
Oh, don't worry. I'm about 3 hours behind you.
Oh, you're about to as well.
The Populares
I don't think I will.
present an obstacle. Now is the time to bring the Empire's might to bear.
Okay, Xeno. Fake Xeno.
A word
Bitch.
from your radiance is all it takes.
Just two red ninjas bonding over the trauma.
And the Imperial army will fall upon Alamigo as a pack of bloodthirsty wolves and tear that feeble nation.
Oh, that's a good trick with the title line.
Have you no words for me? Despite the
There's so many people here, I have to wait for Alicia to show the fuck back up.
Playing the part of a fool.
Oh no, big reveal. It's that thing I said an hour ago.
When first I took this face, I swore to use all of my power, further the cause of the Empire.
Hey Kaz, remember that thing I said an hour ago?
At my disposal,
There it is.
I could destroy the Icon Slayer as easily as one might swat a fly. Why do you hesitate? Our enemy is resourceful. Though victory is certain now, it will not remain so indefinitely.
OST's pretty poppin' here.
Deliberate if you must, but be quick about it. You have unburdened yourself of doubt. Until then, I take my leave.
Yeehaw!
Father.
Well, I bet the guns are going to be involved then, aren't they?
I should be the one to sigh.
Should you? Be the one to.
I played my part to perfection. I had earned my rest, and then thanks to La Habrea's
This motherfucker said times 99,
our
times
favorite
98.
emissary sees fit to summon me back. Elidibus was ever a warrior. A most tiresome trait, would you not agree?
Oh, hey, it's my turn to meanwhile.
Is this the guy?
Have you no words for me either? No matter. I've long grown weary of this mummery.
So I was almost
Now, my
right
dearest
about
grandson, let me remind you of your place in the simplest of terms.
And what?
You do not make judgments, you administer them. Swiftly and to the letter. Naught else is your concern.
I'm so irritated about having to go back to this location again.
Elidibus may be an
Meanwhile? Oh, my second
but he's no
meanwhile.
fool.
Yep. You are now two
Choices
meanwhile,
as
you.
very seldom err.
Oh, hey. He's stealing my role.
If aught threatens the balance twixt light and dark, it falls to you to remove it. Be it by your own hands or by your armies.
Oh no, Seymour, I never get plot points right when I guess them, like 1 in 10. I think they just laid this one on too thick. They gave me like 5 chances to figure it
That
out.
is why this empire exists.
fuck?
Why I built it.
Oh god, they came
Oh,
down with
dear.
Ligma.
Have I touched a nerve? You
Who's
always
Steve
were an
Jobs?
easy one to read.
Lick my balls.
I pity you, I do. As they say, ignorance is bliss.
And I know how much happier you would be not knowing the things you
The character
know.
in question has very strong Makima energy.
The founding
Multiple
father
different
was
vibes
an
across streams.
Ascian, and he created
Yeah, that's
the
about right.
Empire solely for the purpose of sowing the seeds of chaos.
Okay, that I didn't expect. I'll say that.
Don't take it personally. I merely do my
Vile, are you the furthest back?
Yes.
Okay.
To bring about a calamity requires no small amount of power. And there
Who
is
be you?
no surer way to obtain such power than by collecting powerful pawns. To that
Yep,
end,
there-
I have
There's the one.
long and hard.
I feel like
My
I
chat
should
is filled with
recognize
A's.
Quite pleased with my
Paz, I have another question.
paltry,
Mm.
though it seems, in comparison.
I don't want to say this one out loud either.
Okay. DM it to me, I guess.
I like this theme song.
Right?
You fiends are overfond of your own voices.
Like, I fucking adore this theme song.
Man is the master of his own destiny.
Grandson.
Pause, is this guilt?
Such a waste of time and energy, both yours and mine.
I'm glad I
Wait,
did that
did-
one side quest.
Wait,
Guiltma.
didn't I make a joke about this fucker being a
Lest
figurehead
you
at some
forget
point?
You are emperor now. If you wish to
I'm gonna have to check
drivel
my
about
thoughts.
man's destiny, save it for the masses.
Okay.
It will serve to give them a sense of purpose, and you.
I hate going from 2 meanwhiles back all the way back to the surface. We gotta bounce back, you know?
Cool. I am not a brat.
Oh, do
I will just
stop sulking.
You can be both.
Fuck
You
you.
of all people should understand.
You can be all three.
Ours is a struggle to restore both mankind and the world to their
I put my
rightful
magnet.
state. Viewed thus, our goals are one and the same.
It's probably several cutscenes deep inside, but
Paz, don't make off your hard drive.
Soulless.
bold of you to assume
not
I
a
run on
Windows.
Windows.
Trial.
Meanwhile,
Okay.
the other place that's a meanwhile.
Gets called a brat. Is a brat in retaliation.
I
Yeah, now Sailor's calling you out. It's called a brat. Brats in retaliation.
Sailor. It will end you.
Have you tried mitigating the accusations?
What?
That you can make them up to 60% less effective.
You are absolutely wrong.
Oh, I don't like that.
There it is.
Cause? I don't like that at all.
Yeah.
And
He's not dead, is he? Oh, he's an Ascian. Of course he's not dead.
Oh my god. The gas came back. I actually did that quest.
Right?
Objection. Hello, no. Wait, objection to what? I swear to God. That thing. Oh my God. I'm not gonna win this. The only solution is gonna be Scorched Earth.
No, you see, you just have to grin and bear it like a tank.
Why are we talking about a 50 cal?
I can see the love for Solus.
Oh, is there love for that guy?
Well,
I'm glad
I
you've
like
come,
him.
though I'm afraid there's little in the way of good news. After you left, we reached out to both the Alchemists Guild and Stillglade Fane and attempted all manner.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if that was the guy everyone was talking about or not.
Mm-hmm.
But the results.
The man made me feel no emotion whatsoever.
I'm sure of it.
Maybe he's not for you.
I don't think he is, because usually I'll see someone like him and at least be able to hate him.
It could be not for you yet. And people like to hype him up as though it's like
Where do we even start?
gonna be the best thing since sliced bread the entire time. And there isn't a character in 14 that is that way. It's he takes all characters in 14, let me put it this way, take a little growing on
I
you.
thought you were busy delving into the mysteries of Eureka.
Pretty rare, like with Big Nose Thancred, that somebody grows on you immediately.
Exactly.
What's the Lord
All
Knight's name again?
all love Big Nose Thancred.
Emmerich?
Yeah.
This is one of those times you should feel free to call on me.
He was pretty much cool from the moment we met him.
Yeah, that is true. Like I said, it's rare.
Yes.
Amaric is and always will be my boyfriend.
Thank you for coming, Kryl.
Yeah,
He also came well. He also came with good references, though, when he showed up.
And I should be happy to
I miss Worship on.
Now, what's this I hear about Alphino?
Unfortunately, I have opinions about some characters that have been introduced recently that I cannot voice and probably will not be able to for a very long time.
But yeah, Solus seems very much more my speed of character.
My life's goal is not
Chaos Agents, TBH.
Exactly.
Let's see.
Ones that are more than happy to monologue for an hour and tease people.
That particular grand pronouncement.
I like the.
I'm here to cause problems.
I like the Astro
The
teacher.
fact of the matter is, he meant every word and has lived his life accordingly.
Yes, he remains
Oh, well.
altruistic to a fault. But I'm worried he was too
Well,
fixated
definitely
on his
outside.
goals to see the dangers, as has happened before.
You needn't be surprised.
I've been a fan of
Though his
Ishtar the
values
entire
remain the
time.
same, Alphino is not the blinkered he once was. Slowly but surely his eyes have been opened, thanks to a certain someone. A certain someone whom he'd be
I
mortified
do
to
wish
learn
they had
heard
done
his
more
little
with
speech. Mum's the word, eh?
what's his name? Conjurer teacher.
Right, I'd better have a look at our patients. They're in the infirmary, I assume. I'll need absolute quiet, so it would be best if I did this alone.
Soul
If you'll
searching.
excuse me.
Literally.
We have to go back to the anti-tower. The time for anti-tower hard.
Fucking hate going all the way out to Matoya's.
Oh, I want to go all the way out to Grandma's house.
Over the river and through the river to Grandmama's house we go.
All three are in fine physical health. At a glance, I would say they were merely sound asleep. Except for the fact that I couldn't sense the slightest trace of them in their bodies. It's as if their souls have taken leave of physical form.
Speaking of characters that are amazing immediately, we have Kryl.
Elder Seedseer made a similar observation.
For now.
For now.
I've read
For
the
now.
report. When you heard
Well, we
this
lose one
observation,
potato
you
per
described
expansion,
feelings
so.
you were somewhere else,
The
yes?
Shadowbringers.
If we assume the ether which comprises your essence is being drawn to some other place,
We're losing more potatoes
the
than
trail it leaves behind, just as we did in our search for Thancred.
So far, potatoes have not been harmed in this particular plot twist.
So far.
They will be.
Oh, it wasn't. But that's no reason not to try. I will have need of Master Matoya's crystal eye if I'm even to make the attempt. So I suggest we pay her a visit.
Gasp.
He's not even here and they're talking shit on Alphino. I love it.
Can I instead speak with Alize like 20 malms from Matoya?
Can Matoya come visit us?
Yeah, can
out
we?
in, like,
Oh, we
out in,
should
like,
do that
Irish
call
fire
thing on
leaves?
her.
Yeah.
That seems like a good idea.
Maybe tell Shola's sister that she's ill?
Nah, she doesn't need it.
Is it,
It's just unnecessary worry. That's all that is.
she's helped us kill Asians, though.
Yeah, but she's busy. She's busy training our
Beta
guests.
Asians.
Right, beta
Asian. Blah.
Kryl, won't this make you get hit by the same shit?
But who's left?
Also, oh. You know, it'd be really funny if not only did we not put a teleport near Matoya's cave, but if we just didn't put one in that map at all. Good prank, right?
Let's stay sec.
Stay sec right now.
Boy, I sure hope you don't have a slow computer that takes long on loading screens, and you're gonna have to warp all the way to Idleshire and then go out a fucking loading zone. Cause haha, fuck you.
I'm not sure how, it's gonna be tight, I think, finishing tonight.
Insist on pestering me with your problems.
Okay, I'll read slow enough to make sure we don't.
Okay.
Oh, I mistook you for your what's-his-name. I see now, you're the sister. Weren't you
Excuse me.
supposed to be the lively one? I've seen happier faces at a rain-sodden burial.
Well, I I'm sorry to dash your expectations, but the situation isn't exactly conducive to gaiety.
Gaiety.
Ah, that's more like it. Stoller used to spit and hiss like a wildcat too. Better for a young thing like you to be filled with fire and leave the doom and gloom to your elders. Now, what exactly does this tragic situation of yours have to do with me?
If I may, Master Matoya, we have need of your crystal eye once more.
And Stoller is one of the afflicted?
I love Matoya.
Very well. She may be an ungrateful stray, but she's my ungrateful stray, and I'll not see her buried before I am.
I'm certain that Matoya is like a black mage equivalent of a Buddha.
Probably.
Right. Let us see what we can see. I'll begin from where our friends first fell. Cast my senses out from there. What is it? Did you find them? This doesn't make sense. But how is it even possible?
Trial?
How is what possible? Kryl, what did you see? The threads, they just ended. And no, I didn't lose track of them. I followed them as far as they went. It's as if... Could the ether have dissipated? If it had, oh gods! Their bodies are just husks. It's like the broodmother's daughter all over again. No, this is different. The Kalyana girl was already dead, body and soul, when Lakshmi affected her resurrection.
Aye, let's not jump to conclusions. If their physical forms yet breathe and show no signs of wasting, then it follows that their souls must still be intact.
But where?
That's the question, isn't it, girl? Death has not taken them to the ethereal sea, yet there are no tracks there. Oh.
Concerning.
No closer to an answer than when we started. But knowing their souls are still out there is progress of a sort. We just have to keep looking. Pray, excuse me a moment. Yes?
Oh, that's level 74.
I remember, but...
Tell me you're a
What,
healer.
to
mate.
Alamigo?
You're a healer, mate.
We're on our way. That was Lee's. Apparently, a group of Populares have defected to Alamigo, and Maxima, the envoy Alphino left with, is one of them. I'm sorry. I realize we've barely begun here, but...
Go, child, go! You've made up your mind, and life's too short for dithering.
I'll do some digging in the meantime and see if there isn't some other method we could use to continue the search. Let's be off then.
Oh, not again. Enchantment barely seems to take these days. I chalk it up to old age, but I rather doubt it's that.
Even our brooms are dying.
Before they took ill, Stola and Orianger were sharing notes on a thinning of the ether. It seems to be happening all over.
Does it now? And here I was, all set to blame my woes on that creaking mountain of refuse clogging up the Thaliac. I fear something has gone awry. Still, there's naught to be gained from starting at shadows. You can only do what can be done, and that but one thing at a time.
Well, from the sounds of things, brooms aren't exactly an eternal servitude anymore. What if you wanted to get into heaven? God said several cutscenes play in sequence.
I'm sorry to drag you halfway across the realm. When Maxima mentioned Alphino, I thought you'd want to hear the news in person.
Ah, we meet again. Though I was hoping our reunion would be under more auspicious circumstances.
What happened to my brother? Where is Alphino?
Never fear, my lady. Your brother was in fine health when I took my leave of him, and I have no reason to assume that has changed.
You assume?
If you will allow me, I shall endeavor to explain events. Our troubles began not long after we departed Doma. While crossing the burn, we were fired upon by the Emperor's personal guard and forced to make an emergency landing. As we stumbled from the wreckage, our attackers fell upon us again, and we would have perished there and then were it not for the intercession of a third party, a band of mercenaries whose leader claimed to pursue a vendetta against the Ascians. This shadow hunter, he styled himself, then escorted us out of the wastes to relative safety. Upon arriving back in civilization, I gathered my Populares colleagues and prepared to flee the Empire. Master Alphino, however, declined the invitation to join us, preferring to continue his investigation into the Ascian threat.
Get back to what he did. He did do.
Well, at least he's not lying in a heap in the burn. Tell us more about these Ascian hunters. Who are they? And is Alphino
You guys,
still
have you seen a sassy lost child anywhere?
He is. As to who they are, I'm afraid I have nothing to tell you. Beyond the fact that they root out and destroy Ascians, they were unwilling to divulge anything which might serve to identify them. They would not even reveal their next destination. But Master Alphino asked to accompany them all the same. Since parting company with your brother, we've been engaged in a game of cat and mouse with the Emperor's Guard. Made our way through province after province, finding the army busy restoring order wherever we went, until we finally arrived here in Alamigo. I can't thank Commander Aldin enough for giving us such an unexpectedly warm welcome.
I'm not inclined to turn away refugees, no matter which land they call home. And if they can tell me how things lie in Garlemald, all the better.
On that subject, there is much I would tell you. During the course of our journey, we heard tales that an entire rebel army had been slaughtered in the space of a single night. It would seem my former comrades grew tired of putting down uprisings in the conventional manner, and chose instead to bring a formidable new weapon to bear. Details were sparse, but the rumor alone was enough to dampen the flames of rebellion. I have also heard reports that several companies have withdrawn from their designated provinces and begun marching westward. My assessment that the Empire's forces are mobilizing for a large-scale military engagement.
Westward? You mean they're getting ready to invade Alamigo?
We knew this was coming. Not that it would be so soon.
We've barely even begun to shore up our defenses. They won't stop an invading army.
No, they won't. Dispatch messengers to the Alliance leadership requesting reinforcements, and send word to our officers in the field to hasten completion of those border fortifications. Prepare to meet the Imperials head on! No matter how quickly we act, we still want for time. When the enemy comes into view, best recourse will be to open negotiations with their commander. See that the ensuing proceedings take as long as possible.
Would you and Alize head to Doma and let Lord Hier know about this? I'm sure he'll want to hear about Alphino too.
Consider it done. We'll send word when...
Not again.
Untold sorrow
Who's it gonna be?
must be changed. Ahead looms a calamity. Eon become instant. Throw wide the gates.
You heard it too.
You know what's weird? Like,
well,
I know Lise isn't a Scion, right? But she was. So I'm wondering how whoever's contacting us knows she's not.
Her seat on the bus is really
Nothing
comfortable.
we've tried has brought us any closer to an answer. We'll keep working on it. But first, we need to go and see Lord Hier.
I don't think Lise ever had the Echo.
Well, neither do the twins.
Yeah, it's specifically targeting Scion members, regardless. So I'm wondering how whoever's trying to contact us knows that Lise no longer wants. Or if, like, maybe it's some kind of generalization spell that says, hey, this is going to go to anyone who identifies as a Scion, and she doesn't anymore. Curious.
But then wouldn't it be fucking up people like Ori Boulder?
Would be fucking up people like... I don't know. I want to know more about the spell that's being cast, where my curiosity lies.
I think it may be specifically targeting us and bouncing off because we are very strong.
So people are just getting hit by lightning, that's...
Well, so, I would believe you if it wasn't for Urianger, who got the same vision from, like, miles and miles and miles away.
Oh, true.
Imagine if you died on the job, but the boss says break's over, so you gotta resurrect from the grave to pound out the rest of your shift.
Me rezzing the tank.
What if it's
necromancy's fun.
But I've never actually died though. It's just a show.
That's because I'm such a good healer.
Yeah, honestly, I just want to show you off.
Oh, I love being shown off.
Get you something pretty. Put it on.
I go sweeping.
Do a little twirl.
So I think it's from whatever the Asians are trying to awaken.
What kind of world is it where you can't show the homies off?
A bad one.
Exactly.
A piece of shit. A waste of my goddamn time.
Exactly. I still love to this day that Ian's toes are out.
Those dogs are barking. All the iron workers are like, who the fuck is this guy? Turn on the Xenogears thing.
It was probably Alpha Noah.
It's the Great Wall of Yansha.
If it was Alpha Noah, it'd be bad timing. Died 1,000 times.
Bonk.
I'm 4 years old.
Did you imagine a manatee hitting the side of the tank? Bonk.
What? You mean we don't have to run the dungeon again?
It seems the engineers have matters well in hand. Should the barrier work as we intend, Doma will be free to reinforce her allies in Alamigo without fear of weakening her own borders. Honored friends, the time has come to put your hard work to the test. Start the generator.
Node 1 is operational. Nodes 2 to 8 are reporting similar energy levels. The barrier is forming. 1,000 yards. 2,000. 3,000. Expansion remains smooth. No fluctuations detected.
A big wall.
4,000. 5,000. Target
We're gonna
altitude
build a
reached.
wall, and we'll make the Garleans pay for it.
Yards. We've done it.
Is that an Imperial airship? Oh, the rotten timing.
But this is a gift, Mistress Alexander. They can test our new wall for us.
Cabin in the woods. Haven't seen that, but
Seems solid enough, though I was hoping for a fireball.
oh, I was right. It was. I fucking called it.
It's Alphino.
Called it, Kaz.
What are you? Let
You
me
call
go.
things.
He has my brother.
I called this part specifically.
Lower the barrier.
Be at ease, girl. The lad is not dead, merely locked in slumber.
No, not him too.
Oh, incoming.
Sorry, he just doesn't sound like Ansem to me.
We could identify no cause and found no remedy. Thus I sought to return him to Doma, and into the arms of Lord Hien himself, it would seem. It is a day for fated reunions.
Like a fly in a bug zapper.
Would you not agree, adventurer? Or should I address you as the warrior of light?
You can address me as whatever you want. I still fuck you up.
I, Gaius van Baelsar, the Black Wolf. That was the title I was given. One I have long since relinquished.
Oh, how serendipitous.
Stand down. The legatus of the 14th Imperial Legion died in Castrum Meridiana. I am no more than Gaius Baelsar.
Impossible. There's no way you could have survived.
Do you remember how it unfolded?
Kinda.
How I was deceived by La Habrea?
4 quests
How I was
left.
convinced that reviving the
Oh
Ultimate
boy.
Weapon would allow me to bring us to Eorzea?
We getting there.
Yes, Hien used me. Yes, he used so many others. All to further the restoration of his wretched god.
Hashtag not my Ansem.
And even with the might of Alec at my command, you bested me. As the
Sleep
Praetorium
bringers.
went up in flames, I was content to burn along with it. For a moment, at least.
Yeah, sometimes they literally just make no dialogue differences.
A moment of folly. To surrender my life thus would have been to betray all who died for my cause. It was for them that I dragged myself free of the rubble and swore vengeance on the Ascians. The Black Wolf has shed his pelt, never to return to Garlemald or her legions. I live now only to exact revenge.
It is, in fact, Gaius.
My principal quarry was to be Lahabrea.
It is the first asshole.
Whom I gather
No,
was
no.
ushered
He
onto
doesn't
the
sound
way.
enough like Ansem.
I think everybody from 1.0 or from 2.0 had a different voice actor.
But so
Yeah, I was about to say, it's like they changed voice actors.
their kind lurked in the shadows,
I don't know, do
laboring to
you?
sow chaos.
Not my Ansem.
I would
I mean,
see
do
each and
you?
every- Are the
Not my
Scions
Seeker of
not
Darkness.
like mind?
I mean, I know he's not Jonathan Joestar anymore.
In this single
Unfortunately.
perhaps.
Man doesn't have a
Then
single
I shall
speck of
continue
gold
the
on his
partnership with Void again,
armor.
and
His
share what
fucking
intelligence I have of
sword.
people.
Can't be him. Fake.
Among the Asians, the Black Masked Ilk are subordinate to those who wear red. This you already know. Yet among the red there exists a hierarchy. Those set adrift with the shards clearly stand below those still joined to the source. Nabriales, who once dared to intrude upon the
I remember
Blazing Stone,
Nabriales.
belonged to the
Sucked.
former group, and while he was indeed a dangerous foe, his powers were inconsequential next to the paragons of the source.
Oh.
The first was Lahabrea. Plagues us no more. There is also
Don't
the White
believe
Robe
that La Habrea
Nicholas,
plays us no more.
and
Oh,
the elusive Emmett Selk, about whom
Who?
We
I mean, I'll take
files
that
on
mask.
Lahabrea and Elidibus, but I believe this Emmett Selk is new to us. As I assume my brother told you, we have evidence to suggest that an Ascian now walks in the body of the Crown Prince. Have you identified this interloper?
Everyone's
Elidibus
identified this
seems the most likely
interloper.
culprit. As emissary, it is his role to maintain the equilibrium between darkness and light. Your many deeds in Heidelin's name have upset the balance, and I believe he seeks to restore it by throwing his considerable power behind the Empire. As a leader of the Asians, he is one of our targets. It was on the trail of this very prey that the boy and I came across the scene of a fair rising. In the absence of a single Garlean casualty,
Dazed and Shades?
we
That'd be a good
inspected the
theory.
bodies of the rebels, and the lack of any external injury drew my immediate attention. They had been slain by Black Rose, an alchemical invention of the Imperial Army. When I yet served as legatus, I ordered its production halted and all stockpiles destroyed. Toxic gas is not a tool of conquest, but of extermination.
Toxic gas? This must be the new weapon Maxima warned us about. Something deadly enough to sweep away all resistance in a matter of hours. Gods. You don't think they're planning to use this in Alamigo, do you?
Put your fears to rest. We infiltrated the production facility and destroyed all existing stores of the chemical along with the plant itself. Even should they rebuild the operation, they will not soon manufacture another batch.
Oh shit, new Ascian drop?
Regardless, I would draw your attention to a directive we discovered in the plant's records. The document was marked with a recent date and authorized with the signature of one Zeno C.A. Galvas.
A dead man signing the death warrant for thousands. 'Tis bad comedy.
Bad comedy.
But the tale does not end there.
Funny.
Within that same facility
Oh,
was a
boy.
chamber filled with devices of elegant design. Cloning technology, we realized. And what should we find in each and every but a young Emperor Solus? All of which prompts the question. The Asians responsible for these abominations?
How much did we learn of Black Rose before this, outside of the Beast Tribe quests?
Nothing.
Nothing? Okay.
Yep, if you didn't do the Prelude Beast Tribe quest. You don't learn anything about
I
it.
must know which
Okay.
hand guides the Empire. Though I have given up my rank, I am yet a son of Garlemald, and I will fight for the future of my homeland. It is time I return.
We're becoming
to
friends
Hunting
with
Shadows.
Gaius, first boss we
should
ever faced.
focus on our common foe.
Yeah, this really is just Kingdom Hearts, isn't it?
Now would serve no purpose.
Our
You
hearts
saved my
are
brother's
connected,
life,
Gaius.
So I'm willing
Yours.
to let sleeping dogs lie. But in truth, it's not my decision to make.
Yeah, we'll settle this.
There was a time when I scorned those who placed their faith in false gods, even as I, in my blinkered conviction, place mine in Ascian promises.
You're a hypocrite.
Unlike yours, my strength of will and my restraint was found.
Meanwhile,
Beep.
We shall meet again, warrior of light.
Later, buddy.
So that was the infamous Black Wolf. An unexpected ally, to say the least. Well, I am content to leave the fine-tuning of the barrier to cleverer minds. Let us bid our friends from the Ironworks farewell, and see what can be done for Alphino back in Dorma.
Can't wait until we pass out and go. Cutscene.
It's thick.
It's almost as if we're pushing the end of an expansion.
I feel like this one's thicker than most.
They have a lot of things to set up. Next expansion is the first payoff expansion, so... I sure love being gaslit.
Oh boy. That was probably me. I don't know if it's the crunching of the chair or the me crunching.
Yeah, because I thought it was Andy next night before. I haven't had any in a bit, so.
I have been munching on ice.
That might be it.
I should probably stop.
I haven't even noticed it, to be honest. Did you just munch on ice again?
No.
Okay.
That was me putting the lid back on the drink.
Okay. Because I was like, okay, if you just did, now I noticed it. Yeah, that's weird. Oh, fuck, dude. Another meanwhile, god damn it. I want to get to gameplay, please. The story is cool and all, but please let me play Final Fantasy XIV, the hit MMO.
Our supplies at Black Rose have been ruined, but the new plant is already under construction. We should have the first batch ready in time for the offensive, Your Radiance. See that you do.
I'm catching up. I just now hit meanwhile.
Yes, the infamous Black Rose. If I recall correctly, Gaius did not much care for the invention. A ruthless and indiscriminate weapon indeed, this airborne poison. It seems you are capable of making decisions worthy of your bloodline.
With no gift for sorcery, we Garleans must look to Magitech to even the odds. If it spares the needless deaths
I feel like
of
this
our
Solus guy
soldiers
is also a
and serves
fake,
the
and it's just
cause
going to
of
turn out to be that other
Empire,
assy
there is
and
no
offhandedly
method I will
mentioned
not
5 minutes ago.
I think so.
How very noble of you. Truly, though,
Didn't he already say he was an Ascian?
He said he was an Ascian, but he's also saying that the founder was an Ascian. Unless Solus is just a surname, or whatever his actual name was, I can't remember it anymore. I know it had a dash in it. Stupid.
A silent agent of death. Now that I think on it, Black Rose may well possess the perfect aspect. Slowly but surely, the deluge of light has worked upon the ether here in the source, and the gas should be most susceptible to its influence. Well, I shall leave you to your own devices. Go forth and bloody the land with your grand and glorious war.
While you do what, precisely?
Need you ask? I will be doing what all Ascians do.
Love
I
him.
am well aware that your kind exists only to usher in the next calamity. But you seem oblivious to the harm your singular agenda causes to the Empire. You cannot have forgotten the events which followed your mortal demise.
Saunters off.
Our homeland was plunged into civil war for your failure to name a successor. The edifice you so carefully constructed was but a hair's breadth from collapse.
Yeah, he's a chaos agent.
So naive?
That's what he does, idiot.
You thought me oblivious to the consequences of a departure so painstakingly timed?
It was by design.
Of course it was. You are dumb. I'm sorry I vouched for
Well,
you.
of course it was. Though I will admit the resulting panic exceeded even my wildest expectations. But how can you be surprised? Throwing the world into disarray was the very purpose for which this nation was, as you say, so carefully constructed. Now, if you have no further questions, I must be on my way.
It's dumb.
Since we may not meet again in this lifetime, it would be remiss of me not to offer a word or two of gratitude. I really must thank you for this surplus of vessels. I can mold any host into my own image, but having bodies tailor-made for me in this fashion is so much less tiresome. You dabbled in elegant cloning techniques, yes? It certainly is a
I think I was right.
not to mention entertaining field of research. And of all the options available, you chose the founding father on whom to experiment. You have a twisted streak to you, Varus, like grandsire, like grandson, hey? If events play out as planned, this will become something of a family enterprise.
cornerstone of this world. I, the anchor in the shard, and together we will give the lie to this star's fraudulent existence.
Come on, you better evil.
He's fun.
That excuse for sure.
I am ready for the new music.
Ba boo da boo. Or to pour. Sorry, they're left.
Which quest are you on?
Parlay on the front.
4.
4 left after this one? I'm that far behind?
No, 3 after that one.
Oh, because I heard you say 4 like literally 45 minutes ago.
No, you're on the same quest I am.
Okay. Oh, really? I'm on the same quest you are?
Yeah.
All this fucking cutscene is starting to burn me out real fast.
We're getting through it.
I'm loving it, mostly because like I'm loving Solus. Like this is feeding me.
Final Fantasy XIV is my favorite anime.
Oh, they really should have stuck a solo instance or a dungeon somewhere in between all this just to cut it up.
There's a dungeon in the next quest. And then a solo instance after that. We're just in the brick of quests where they have to set a lot of things up for us to pay off.
Welcome back.
Hey, look, it's that thing you suggested.
Greetings, Lord here.
It could be a solo instance where we play somebody else.
Oh, there you go.
Glad to be here. I would have come sooner.
That thing you hate.
Defense is not in question.
What thing I hate?
But I am pleased to report
Playing
our
somebody
soldiers
else
are
in a
assembled
solo
for
instance.
deployment to Alamigo as we speak.
We're grateful for your support. Thanks to the
Oh
efforts
no,
of our
I
allies,
enjoyed playing
we've
Y'shtola more than I did
established
Alphino.
defensive positions on this front as well.
Because Alphino was just weaker Y'shtola.
We have some good news too. Alphino has come back to us. As for the bad news,
So, Alphino won't wake up. Gaius van Baelsar is alive and hunting Ascians, and the Empire is planning to poison us all with toxic gas. Does that sound about right?
Yeah, you got it, Lise.
Ordinarily, any one of those things would have left me in shock. The way things have been lately, it's all starting to seem pretty normal.
Bad.
Getting back to your report, are we sure this Black Rose is the weapon Maxima was talking about?
It fits the description. And it seems we have Alphino to thank for sparing us an early demonstration of its effectiveness. This won't be the last time his bravery in the Empire will serve us here in Eorzea. The threat of an unknown weapon has had us all on edge. But now that we know what we're dealing with, we can take steps to defend against it. As for Gaius,
I got a plan to do Black
I'm not
Rose.
sure what to think. Am I happy he's alive?
I'm gonna fight it.
Not in the slightest. Am I happy he's hunting Ascians?
Big fan.
Aye.
Blow it right back in their face.
Oh, speaking of Garleans you didn't expect to
Big
see,
fan.
we
You're
have
a
a
big
tale of our
fan.
own.
We'll summon Garuda.
When we sent envoys to the
She'll blow it
Imperial
right
army
back
to
at him.
Orcs, they returned with the message that Varisos Galvus would be attending.
So we could just take that big fan from the
The
Ixal
Emperor
that we
himself.
killed in that one dungeon.
Well, Varus did sanction the Popularis peace mission. But knowing that an Ascian walks in his son's skin, I do not see how we can trust him or anyone from that nest of vipers.
The Alliance would proceed with negotiations regardless, if only to give ourselves more time to prepare. We do, however, require your cooperation.
Right. Yes. So, as a condition for the talks to go forward, the Empire has requested that a member of the Scions be present. There'll be a representative from each Alliance nation, of course, but I'm afraid we have to ask that you come along too.
God, Lise. You know how much I hate politics. Then, what choice do I?
I'm sorry. Why, if we need a Scion present, like, just why
Very well.
Alice over
Shall
me?
attend as the Scion's representative.
Good
question.
Like, I've talked down people all the time.
In case you're wondering why I didn't ask you, the Empire also requested the presence of Eorzea's champion.
Lise, you could have mentioned that before I made myself look like an idiot. Fuck you. But I also hate politics and don't want to go, so shut up.
You're not, are you? Come on, if Alize can put on a brave face, then so can you. Now, we don't know what Varys means to bring to the table, or why he wants you there, but having you close at hand should make all the difference.
Y'all believe Lise just made me look stupid in front of all my...
The meeting will take place on the border. Anticipating an early assault, we mean to position the bulk of our forces nearby.
The Alliance leaders should already be on their way. Once you're ready, head out and join them.
Out and join. Join them and head out. Get head, get out.
Spoot and scoot.
Yeah. I don't want to talk to Lise anymore. She embarrassed me. Being an asshole. Oh, we're just jumping straight into this, okay?
This fucking sterile ass army tent. Goddamn.
Yeah. I feel like we're about to get, like, gassed by the Black Rose. Seems like a really good opportunity for it. Yeah, fucking, Lise really said tough shit. You're going.
These bodyguards are
Talk down to me with your buck teeth.
Varys. You're too thick.
These bodyguards of his have my
Esteemed
interest.
representatives of the Eorzean Alliance.
I see that,
On behalf of the
like,
Gallian
horn-like thing
Empire, I
poking
thank
out of
you
the
for
chest
inviting
plate
me
of his
here
armor,
today.
and I feel like if you just smacked him hard enough in the back of the head, you'd get an instant kill.
See, that's what the crown is for.
Oh, it protects the one part that would hit, you're right. That's why you want the hat, right?
That's why I want the hat, so they can't impale me on the spike. I become immune.
Nanimo Ulnamo, 17th in the line of Ul, should be pleased to
Should be.
oblige you.
Damn, Nanamo's grown up fast.
As recent events in Alamigo and Doma have made plain, the subjugation
Pretty sure
and
one of
exploitation of neighboring
Varys'
nations
pauldrons is bigger than
not a
Nanamo's head.
sustainable policy.
And body.
Probably. I can guarantee that helmet, that crown is bigger than I am.
That's why you want it so bad.
I will double in height.
People's desire for freedom. Though it may not be in our lifetime, there will be another revolution, another war, and the cycle will continue. Doma has entered into a concord with the nations of Eorzea.
That is a Game of Thrones style
partnership
introduction.
wherein we recognize one another as equals. Garlemald could be afforded similar treatment. You need only set aside your ambitions and join us in paving a path towards peace.
You will not win me over with sophistry. As you know only too well, this alliance lacks the strength to keep
Oh,
the
we fixed the
peace within
basement
its
problem.
own border.
I didn't.
Even now, your
I did.
struggles with the Beastmen continue unabated.
On my end, they're fine.
We don't have struggles with the Beastmen. They just really like summoning, and it's kind of annoying.
Divided, you sow this fertile soil with the seeds of your differences and reap naught but discord and chaos for your trouble. Eorzea must be.
I'm sorry, I
united
feel like
under
I've heard
one
this same soundtrack in a Scooby-Doo video game for the GameCube.
I would offer you both and bring an end to your strife.
With all due respect, Your Radiance, the only thing that you offered the people of Alamigo was fear and hopelessness.
The citizens of Dorma can also attest to the meager arms of imperial rule. There is no purpose to be found in a life of oppression, each day more uncertain than the last.
Our people are willing to die for their freedom. A great many already have, and countless more will, if we don't put an end to this madness here and now.
We brought order and stability to your lives. This madness and bloodshed is of your own making. You broke the peace, not Garlemald.
You can't take over someone's land and then say, no, you broke the peace when you tried to take it back.
Like I said earlier, I love being gaslit.
Right.
Kill our, despoil our lands, take everything.
Varys, you're dumb.
What?
Where the Romans conquer, they make a wasteland and they call it peace.
I expect you to weigh the costs. To recognize that countless lives have been lost on both sides in pursuit of a greater good, and to not squander all we have achieved in a fit of petulance.
Your Radiance. I fear I can personally attest to the dangers of pursuing one's vision with such righteous fervor.
Beans over to him. This guy's pretty dumb, right?
For 1,000 years, the Holy See of Ishgard waged war with dragons.
Oh, I'm not at all familiar with Thrones, so I have no idea.
1,000 years of sacrifice, of sorrow and hate.
What do they
in
say?
which we bathed in the blood of friend and foe alike.
Well, they're mentioning names of people from Game of Thrones
We may well have
that I will not try to pronounce. Because I have no idea what those words mean.
Well, I'm going to see if I can peek at your chat.
Raise ourselves out of this bloody spiral, and have since made peace with our former enemy.
So I understand. No doubt the dragons were more receptive to your overtures in the wake of their...
It's like Daenerys Targaryen, Khaleesi, Mother of Dragons, first her name, something, other crap.
You speak of peace, yet use war to achieve it. Your father would not have bothered to obscure his intent with honeyed words. He understood that strength is all that matters.
No one knows what those words mean.
Varys, if strength is all that matters, then arm wrestle me right now, bitch. I'll kick your ass.
Without his clarity of vision, I can but wonder what will become of Ishgard and her people.
Oh, look at you, simping for the Pope.
There
Way to
was
make
a
an
time
enemy
when
of Vile.
Garlemald too lacked a leader
I know,
of
right?
conviction.
Well, I've already decided to steal his
Unable
hat.
to wield magic, we were at the mercy of the strong, from whom we sought refuge in the bitter cold of the north. Were it not for the discovery of ceruleum and the subsequent development of magitech, we might never have gained the power to take back that which was rightfully ours.
Oh, boo-hoo, little baby bitch boy can't use magic.
You speak as if your people were the first to have been driven from their homes. Imsa Laminsa was built by wayward souls in search of a place to call their own. On the shores of Vilbrand we found it. And from those humble beginnings did we grow and flourish. and all, without robbing our neighbors of their liberty.
Yeah, and I'm a chef in Lim. That's cool.
So saith the pirate.
That
Am I
have
to
to
believe
do
that
with
you
tilling the
simply
soil?
asked the kobolds to yield up their lands and that they were happy to oblige you? That you did not drive them out like rats in the hold of one of the many ships seized by your privateer?
I like how every one of Varys' counterpoints he says with this smug grin that says, I just burned your ass, but actually everything he's saying is pointless and absolutely not applicable.
Like, he's bringing up some valid points about how
I
each
will
one of these
concede that
city-states
after
is
centuries of
totally
exile,
willing to overlook their own
reclamation may be
sins in favor of
mistaken
beating
for
him up.
invasion.
The only difference is
Nevertheless,
he's a
it is
genocidal maniac.
Yeah.
And those who till
It's okay to
stolen
beat him
soil
up.
have no right to object when cast out in turn.
Your uncompromising nature rivals that of the Ixal. They too lament circumstances which they themselves perpetuate. Were they but to embrace peace, we would welcome them with
I'll
open
say,
arms.
don't say things.
Indeed, some few have done just that.
If only Alphino was
and
here,
now
he'd fucking,
receive of the 12's
like,
Woods bounty.
word stab Varys in the face.
You see, that's why we had to incapacitate him, so he couldn't do that.
Yeah, they had to power scale him because he's too much for this arc.
God had to nerf all the scions because god damn it.
Like, if any of them were still around. That's why they left one scion up besides us, and it's the one with no political aptitude.
You dare compare us to the Birdmen?
Okay,
You
I have hit the
to
dungeon.
invoke the 12 and threaten
I'm still
Here's the
like
thing.
70 minutes.
Here's the thing.
Huh.
We have 30 minutes left.
You said it's a dungeon, a solo instance, and then like 2 more quests, right?
But I see now these
Yeah, but
discussions will
they're
accomplish nothing.
end of expansion quests, so...
Which means they're also very cutscene heavy.
Yeah.
So
Are
we're
we
not
thinking about
finishing
cutting
tonight.
Despite what you people may believe, I am not one to choose the sword over
I
the
have
branch.
a
'Tis but
recommendation.
pity men
I
are loath
asked
to accept
everyone
one
to
without
consider
first
something
being
last
shown
week
the
and then
other.
didn't hear anything back about it. My recommendation, personally, if we want to go ahead and get this done and dusted, is to stop at the dungeon
supposed
tonight.
to be a chance to find a way forward together, not to bemoan
And
the
then come
mistakes
back,
which brought us
if
here.
at all possible, for that rebound day this week for missing maintenance yesterday. And just long enough to finish it, and then wrap it up.
I feel like
It
we
wouldn't-
could schedule it as like a short stream too. Like you'd only probably need like maybe
It
an hour
wouldn't
and a
have
half.
to be the full 4-hour shenanigans, yeah. It'd just be... We really just need, like, another hour and a half, and we're done. But I don't necessarily want to borrow it out of tonight, because I don't know how people are going to feel in the morning.
I actually have to be up early tomorrow, so I cannot fast 2 today.
Yeah, I figured that was probably the case, and it's never a good idea to bank on me and radio being able to do it either, because, you know, life. So that's my recommendation, is that we stop at the dungeon, and then we come back this week for an extra hour and a half at some point and finish it. And then we can start next week on the new expansion and doing the new stuff and in the new aesthetic and all that jazz.
Okay, we'll have to see what day might work the rest of this. And I think we can talk about that in chat.
Okay.
Yeah, we can talk
Yeah,
about that.
we'll
in detail.
discuss that there.
Yeah.
I will say that if we do it at our usual hours, I should be able to work with any day but Thursday.
Yeah, same. Fully
Yeah.
same.
Please.
I should be able to. Maybe not Friday, but I don't know about Friday.
There must be a way we can come
Like-
to an agreement.
Without signing away anybody else's time, I we can discuss this later in detail, but I feel like without signing away anybody
As
else's
Mistress
time,
Alize
tomorrow
says,
might be a good
we
day,
did
but
not
I
come
don't
here to
know.
bicker over the past, but to discuss how we might strive towards a brighter future.
We'll have to see.
Emperor Varys, may I suggest a short recess, that all present might compose themselves prior to beginning anew?
Very well.
Because while I feel like
pray this
it's
intermission
possible that
will
we could
suffice
get
to
to
move
the
these talks in a
dungeon
more constructive
and
direction.
run it tonight, there's a lot of cutscenes that are going to be on the other side of that dungeon completion.
Yeah.
And I feel like if we've got such a clean cutoff point, we should probably take it.
Because it would take us, what, like 25 minutes to do the dungeon, and then the next cutoff point would be the solo instance.
Yeah, we'd say probably about 5 or 10 more minutes worth of cutscenes, and then 25 minutes to do the dungeon, and we're already 5 minutes over at that point. And then easily 20-30 minutes worth of cutscenes, potentially on the other side. I don't know, just to get to another stop on the quest. We just don't have the time.
The quiet part out loud, didn't you?
Seriously.
In a big way.
Oh my god, did Vile call it?
Call what?
That fucking Varys is essentially a primal, in essence.
I don't know about that.
Well, because, like, Vile was mentioning that essentially everybody in Garlemald praises him like a beast tribe would a primal. So, like, all the makeup is there. The only thing they're lacking is the big ether source, so...
Yeah, that is true.
It stands to reason that Vile's call was right, and we will be fighting a primal Varys very soon.
Quite possibly.
Much like our primal Pope. Though that sounds like it would probably happen in something like Endwalker.
The buzzing of the lights.
It's so accurate.
Now then,
That
who
one
is
off,
Lord?
just fucking around.
Before we resume, I wish to offer you an apology. After you graciously accepted our invitation to discuss an armistice, we have done naught but rebuke you at every opportunity. I believe I speak for all of us when I say we
he
are
just came out and said it
deeply sorry
too.
for our discourtesy.
Huh. Didn't expect him to reveal that to us so soon.
I'll admit your familiarity with our affairs surprised me, and served to remind me how little I know of yours.
I think all here can understand the desire to reclaim one's homeland. But why expand further? That is my question.
If I may, the answer can be found in the Imperial doctrine they took great pains to impart to my people. Recognizing the threat icons posed to the world, Solus Zos Galvus decreed that they were to be eradicated. To this end, he began a campaign to unite all lands under the Garlean banner. Or so we were taught. Yet the Emperor only reached the burn, the Baron said to have been laid waste by icons, after conquering all the lands that lay between. What is more, I am quite certain the practice of summoning was not nearly so widespread.
I would
in the
prefer
days
not
before
to,
the
thank you.
Empire's founding.
When you put it like that, it all starts to sound like an excuse, doesn't it? But to distract from what? Why are you really waging this war?
Going quiet.
Finally, you ask the right question. I can but hope you heed mine answer and at last accept the righteousness of our cause. My goal is this: to return the world to the way it once was. In doing so, mankind will be made whole once more.
Like you're about to die, Varys.
No longer will we suffer from the dissension born of our differences. There will be but one race, a perfect race, as we were when time began.
What in Rulga's name are you talking about?
I am
Everybody's
talking about
standing
the
up.
origins of the
Yeah.
of the source and its 13 reflections.
13 reflections.
At the instant of the great
Yeah.
sundering, 'twas not only
Nomura,
the world that was
he was
shattered,
behind
but
this.
mankind itself. Thus were we divided into myriad
I mean, they work in the
races,
same building.
each with its own unique imperfection.
Fucking
Nomura did do some work on one of the expansions.
the creator of this expansion. Hey Nomura, how many reflections should there be? 13. Yeah.
What should the 13th one be? Darkness. Yeah.
Yeah.
That is why man looks upon his neighbor and feels fear and hatred. Why he wages war. Why he kills his brother. You all in your own way have proven as much today. The peace you seek is but a fleeting solution to a fundamental problem. One which calls for more drastic measures. To bring about everlasting peace, our worlds must be rejoined. That is the goal the Empire would see realized. The glorious future unto which we shall one day shepherd mankind.
Yeah, what Nanamo said.
Worlds. I have heard this tale of the source and its reflections before.
Oddly familiar.
Are these not the
A very
self-same
uncomfortable
desires of the
way.
Ascians?
Emperor Varys, do not trust in their words. They will lead you to your doom. My father thought to use them, but in the end he succumbed to their temptations. He embraced summoning like so many other pawns before him. Do not tell us you mean to do the same.
To be a pawn, free from the burden of choice, would be a blessing. But I forswore that privilege the day I learned that the Garlean Empire was built by the hand of an Ascian.
Oh, wow, he really did just say it out loud.
Yep.
What?
He said he wanted He said he wanted to make the best
My
mustard rice.
grandsire, the former emperor, is on their number.
that's
Capable of bringing about
the way to put it.
calamitous change we desire. Would you condemn me for this alliance? For bowing to the will of these shadowy masters when the prize is true and lasting peace? I come not to conquer, but to liberate. To free man from the prison of divergence. Imagine a world united. One perfect race beneath a single standard. An army before whose might these servants of darkness and light would fly as leaves in a storm, never again to meddle in man's affairs.
I really thought that would work.
We would be the masters of our own fate. I bid you join me, not as subjects of Garlemald, but of a new nation. And together we shall win freedom for ourselves and generations yet unborn.
You want to trigger another half-dozen calamities? You can't be serious!
Have you forgotten how many died? There will be no one left.
Do you truly imagine we would aid you in your bloodletting?
It is unthinkable, unconscionable.
Yeah, we'll all stand up. That'll intimidate him.
What is the alternative? To be as cattle waiting for slaughter? I would have us work together that we might take fate into our own hands.
Into your hands, perhaps. But what of the other
We'll stand up
worlds,
and be
your
shorter than his
radiance?
sitting
With
height.
every calamity, you obliterate
Yeah.
a star and every soul that dwells on it.
Vile's method of handling most things.
Become shorter than everyone else.
Tiny,
Just stand up and somehow become
within
shorter.
an indifferent universe.
Yes, the chair makes me taller.
Oppose them until we have been made whole once more.
Are these truly the words of Garlemald's ruler? The flaws and foibles which you so abhor are what make us who we are. Every nation, even yours, Emperor Varys, is made whole through the combination of these imperfections, the strengths of one compensating for the weaknesses of another. While it is true that man succumbs all too often to anger and avarice, he may yet overcome his baser instincts through the forming of bonds with others, fostering community and cooperation. That the protector of an empire should not only reject these fundamental truths, but seek to change them at so dear a cost to life is indefensible. Such a man is not fit to govern.
Ooh, Namo killed him.
And you, warrior of light.
Nanamo said, fuck the entire way off, man.
Exactly.
Varys, what the fuck are you looking at me for? I already told you I'm gonna kill your friends.
He's like, you're a nuclear weapon. Surely you're racist too.
I've already killed one Ascian, I'll kill the rest.
I was gonna say, man, your argument would hold a lot more weight if I didn't already have an Ascian body count.
Even if that count is just 1.5.
Sorry, what?
I said even if that count is just 1.5.
Yeah. Well, we
definitely killed at least
got
two.
rid of Dalrialis and Igiorum, and someone got rid of Lahamra.
Oh, that's right. We
now.
did kill her. So 2.5. We got 2.5.
Yeah, exactly. Plus, you know, all the lesser Ascians that you kill in the Summoner story.
Yep.
Just in general, anytime the class quest needs to throw somebody,
They're the lesser bitches.
yeah, the Asians are really good at summoning lesser bitches.
Though I suppose I have only myself to blame for expecting more from savages. This discussion is at an end.
Savage
I
these
bid you
nuts,
get ready for our
Ferris.
next meeting. It will not be at the negotiating table.
Yeah, let's all storm out. That'll intimidate him.
Varus leaving. The Erosian Extenders leaving.
How badly I would want like Varus to just like trip and fall in his armor as he's walking out.
Someone help me out, please. I'm basically a turtle in this shit.
Like he trips and falls and auto parries the ground and just goes back to normal.
I feel like Varus would leave the room and then he'd get donked on the head with a rock like Samus whenever she fights Tharus. Just Nanamo just hurls a fucking stone at his head, just like, fuck you, bitch.
This is instanced.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm over here doing
I'm not sure
dances
what I
next to
was
this.
expecting
So,
from
Yeah, no,
with
someone like
just
Varus can't
realized
see the
it's-
obvious problems
Still.
with genocide.
At least we know now what he's really after.
Aye, a future built
So
on a
what
mountain
is
of
the
bodies.
obvious problem with genocide?
The genocide.
Oh right, the
Last
genocide is the obvious
reinforcements from Dorma
problem with
arrived not long ago.
genocide.
I pray it will be enough.
I had never
Given the
forgotten
Emperor's
ever.
stated
Goes
goal,
in the
this
square
is a
hole.
battle we can ill afford to
It
lose.
goes in the square hole.
And Nazis, they go to hell.
If the Gallians come in force, we may not have much say in the matter, even with our combined strength.
Honestly,
We knew
trying
from
to
the
kill
first
something like
the
that,
odds would be
I'm
against
technically
us.
fighting for
If there
Garlemald
is even
too,
the slightest chance of victory,
to
we must
murder
do
that leader.
everything in our power to seize it.
Look, the sooner
Right.
we get rid of the guy, the sooner his people can recover.
We must seize it, full stop.
Your leader is sending you to death in a war about race. How do you feel?
Not great, I guess.
Wouldn't it be
Y'all
great if he
remember-
wasn't there?
Y'all remember when our biggest problem was just some Sahagin in a dungeon?
Yeah.
Good times, huh?
I'm getting very strong. This is what we wish we could have done with Final
Two
Fantasy
of you
II
were to join
vibes.
an irregular force
Yeah.
of the main host. I won't bother asking if you're minded to fight.
After coming this far, how could I not?
Like there's an evil empire, there's a powerful
And
emperor,
for once, there's no one
there's
around to counter
life
on.
beyond death,
Not that they
Hilda
would.
is there.
Not even my brother. But we all know who really make the difference.
I'd love to fight in this war with y'all.
Ready to
Too bad
fight some
me and Alice are
Guardians?
gonna pass out soon.
I wouldn't want to be on their side.
Might I ask
We
you
could
to
never
become
lose this war as long as we have the Warrior of Light.
They are strangers here.
I'm sorry, did you say they've gone unconscious and their soul is missing? Oh no! Bring me my brown pants.
We would be honored.
When our people stride out with
I'm
you
waiting
in
for
their
us to
midst,
have a
I
button
dare say
that
the
ejects our
Eorzeans
soul
will
from
feel
our
a bill
body so
taller
we can't be
themselves.
targeted
High
and then we
spirits
can
have
crawl
a way
back
of
into our
spreading.
body like we do.
Like we do in the one dungeon.
Mid-boss
What I
fight.
wouldn't give to join you. But my duties as field commander will not allow it. I'll leave the front lines in your capable hands. Comrades, ready your arms. The hour of battle has come. May the crystal guide us to victory!
Yeah, Crystal! Woo! Bomba Idolin. Show me your power. I say, why are you talking at me?
Everyone talks at us. We barely respond to anything.
Twice as hard. If Alphinaud wakes to find the Imperials have won, I shall never hear the
Hold
end
on,
of
I think
it.
your math is a little wrong, at least. There's 2 of us. We've lost Thancred, Yustola, Riange, and Alphinaud. We've lost 4 people, and there's 2 of us. If we fought twice as hard, we'd only be fighting as hard as 4 people. We can maybe not count Alphinaud because he's a weak-ass bitch, but I still think we need to fight 3 times as hard. We want to be as strong as all the Scions that are still alive.
It's strange. I thought I would be terrified when the fighting started.
Why did you think that? You're good at fighting.
I should be terrified. But with you at our side, I can't help feeling everything is going to be all right.
Worm says hello.
Everything is going to be alright as long as I don't pass out in the next seconds.
So please, don't you dare leave me alone.
I already have Vile face down on a bed.
Okay, wait, hold on. Alice, please don't say that to me. Please don't use those words in my direction. You're going to kill me.
What did she say?
She said, don't you dare leave me alone.
That's when I said, Alice, stop saying words.
Alice, I swear to God, if you are making me make a promise I can't possibly keep.
All I'm gonna say is, she's the only Scion that hasn't been snapped up yet.
It's true. Alice, stop with the foreshadowing.
I have the sneaking suspicion she's gonna get left alone, guys.
I don't know if I could live with that. I think I'd have to quit Final Fantasy if that happened.
Don't worry, I have a rose.
The Gimlet Dark.
We're there.
It only took me 30 minutes after you mentioned it. We didn't have the option to do this dungeon if we ever wanted to.
Yeah, it was like, it's okay.
I
saw the writing on the wall about an hour and some change ago, and I was like, I'll just go where we go and find a cutoff point. I'm glad it was here, though.
Yeah, we might have actually made it closer if I hadn't wasted our first 40 minutes dealing with tech issues. 30 minutes behind.
No, we were still, we would still be wanting for time.
Yeah, because there's a shit ton of cutscenes after the dungeon.
Yeah, we still wouldn't have enough time, but then we wouldn't have a convenient cutoff point.
I'm slow.
So, okay, well, I'm gonna go ahead and stream ending.
Stream ended.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Stream ended
Alright,
now.
y'all, I'm gonna bounce out. I'll see y'all when I see y'all.
Yeah.
Bye,
Yeah, take it easy.
Bye-bye,
Thank y'all for joining.
Alright, thanks for coming out, everyone. Have a good night, and we'll try to see about finishing this if we can this week. If not, next week for sure. Plans are to maybe stream Persona tomorrow, but it's not a guarantee because I have chores to do, and if I'm too tired, I'm not going to do it. So, we'll catch you all later. Keep posted on Twitter. Bye-bye.